Hello, and welcome to our Dishonored TTRPG, episode 13, maybe. I'm going with that. And today with me, I have almost the entire cast, sans Littleman, the player of Charles, who might join us later, but it is hard to say. With that, I will pass over the talking stick to Lizz for our recap.
All right. What happened last session? I think in the beginning, we started with the Morley witches. I forget the group called. It's not Brigmore. The Winddown
The wind down
witches.
with Yeah,
Yeah, the
sure.
Winddown witches. Kind of stepped up and basically just picked out some new royalty for the Morley people because the previous king and queen are very much dead. Um, After that, I think we just parted ways and headed back to Dunwall,
Mhm.
which then we meet uh, a new friend, a new character named Charles. Uh, he decided to open up
Mhm.
a rift, and frogs came out. He did that, for sure, 100%.
You did that.
I
Okay.
do
Yeah, he
believe the
did that.
propaganda.
Yeah, I know. What an evil character. And the overseers, uh the decided to well, they saw him kind of like near the crime scene and very much arrested him and it took him to Emily, where they kind of discussed kind of what happened and what type of punishments he probably should have. Emily said no and decided to take him in instead and add him into our group of marks. Um, After a bit of introductions among people, the party split for momentarily before the next mission. Um, I believe Volcan was talking to his merrymen of gang members. They were basically discussing finances, and eventually he got a call from his baby mama, very much cussing him out as he cried and drank his whiskey, uh, which was a great moment. Uh, then Molly got a message from through her own cult that a individual, another witch, seemed to be interested in the cult she has made, and decided to go meet her up at a plaza park, where they kind of discussed kind of where they stand and who she was. Her name was Sylvia Ashworth. Uh, I think that was her last name. Um, And well, it seemed like she was very kind and pleasant, and Molly took the risk and allowed her into her cult. After that, I think at a point, I think I might have been out of order, but at a point, Molly did actually performed at a plaza, probably the same one, sang a bit of a music, got a nice little tip. Then Lily bought the Sokolov's
Mhm.
lab. I don't know what the building was called. I forget. It's Sokolov's old
It was
place.
Anton's house, his old manor.
Oh, was it a matter? Okay.
Yeah, it was
His
like a
old matter, and basically was starting to clean it up and make it to her own liking. And we had a very fun interaction where between them where Charlie is basically trying to get his new set of armor in, but we found out his god, the Mad Hatter, either gives him bad luck or just plainly hates him, and there's moments where he kind of talks to nobody. Afterwards, Volcan went to talk to Alexander. Basically, summing up the conversation, he wanted a kind of like a witch hunting license that he's able to kind of like raid other gangs, really, to stay out of the eye of the crown. Which a bit of talking went back and forth, and he was able to do that. I believe after that, that kind of sums up a few days of downtime, and we headed back to the submarine, where we finally met actually Charlie's God, very very kooky character. And then I think that's almost it. I think we just did a bit of shopping with the whalers, and I think we started to head out to Sarkonos.
Right, you are. And that's where we pick up. You have just stepped foot onto the stone Serkonian dock, the dock of Karnaka. This one, a lot better than the industrial one, strewn with whale guts and whale corpses. This one is made for honored guests. And honored you are, as there is a collection of 8 royal kingsmen guards with trumpets playing a welcoming song, as it seems like one stands in the kind of the hallway that these men make, waiting for you to approach so he may speak. And if I get his name, just the one fucker I didn't put on the name lexicon. Oh no, no.
Quickly make one up. Jared.
Oh, oh no, it's
Phil?
even worse. I should have. Okay, you can see that.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
it's an officer dressed in the Grand Guard attire. They all are, but there's definitely some regalia to this man. There's like some fancy feathers as a part of his hat. There's some particular extra belts and sashes. He is very much a standing icon of excess, especially in the Serkonian military. He's a short, kind of round man. He doesn't look like he does a whole lot of fighting anymore. He's definitely not as able-bodied as the men around him with the trumpets. But you know, such is what happens when you reach the rank of officer and you get to be middle-aged. Nonetheless, he gives a bow as you enter, and he would say, "Hello, and welcome to the Isle of Serkonos, the jewel of the south, the emerald of the empire. On behalf of the Duke Marco Abel, I welcome you. My name is Officer Columbo, and I will lead you to where you are expected."
Officer
There's no
Columbo,
fucking
huh?
way, Bamboy.
I had to look up Italian names.
Interesting.
Mr.
Okay.
Columbo.
Officer Columbo.
There is only red behind my eyes, Bamboy. There's only
You know, my wife can tell me something about eyes.
there's a special hell. There's a special hell
Yeah.
for people who sully the name Columbo.
He is Officer
Favorite
Columbo,
pasta.
respected man.
All right, but in all seriousness, that is pretty funny.
Molly waves. Thank you.
Sing on my friend.
If you have... Go on.
I was gonna say Lily does a little curtsy, but says nothing.
And we'll go on.
He said thank you.
He nods and he says, "If you have nothing to prohibit you, then please follow me. I will take you to the palace." And begins walking off. All the
Alright,
king's guards follow.
Yeah, sure. Might as well follow.
Yep, we'll go with him. My cane in hand. Looking particularly fancy.
as you enter the palace is a place you see in Dishonored 2, and it hasn't changed whatsoever. It is very large, shoreside, kind of like up on a little bit of a mountain, not too much. White stone. That's not even brick. It seems to be like quarried stone, piece by piece put together without any mortar. And because of that, is incredible fucking marvel of architecture and engineering, and that's just goddamn outside. It looks like it has like 2 stories to it. It's a lot more flat than tall. And it has a quite the almost like a fucking hamlet of like smaller buildings around it that pertain to like the staff and the necessary like groundkeepings, staff and equipment they might need. However, all of that is mostly ignored. You can also see there's like a very small railroad, which for anybody that's been to Serkonos, you're familiar. They don't have big railroads. They tried, it didn't work. It's way easier for them to make smaller cart-sized railroads that are for civilian transport than real big railroads. And most big railroads that exist are up off the ground. Because Serkonos is incredibly mountainous, and trains don't like that.
Yeah.
You're brought inside where it probably opens up into like, well, honestly, the interior of it, you can literally see it in the game, but I can't quite remember it. It's not my favorite level or anything. But there's like a waiting room where your jackets are seen to, and they are put up in somewhere safe if you allow them to take them off you at all.
I don't wear a
And you get
jacket, so
Yeah, exactly. So they probably offer, and no one gives up their jacket. And
Yeah.
stepping in, you would eventually find like the center area, which is usually dressed for like dinner or a meal, but not always. And in this circumstance, it would probably be a little bit of a mess. A lot of the chairs have been removed from the table, and on the table have been like a scattering of scrolls and documents and paperwork, but not like someone was actually doing anything constructive and useful. It just seems like someone left a mess here. And you can see someone is a maid is like gingerly tending to it as if these are like really important documents that have just been left out for her to have to clean. And after a few moments of taking in the decadence of this place, you are approached by another man who has a name. Definitely, hold on. Here it is. He is a very tanned skin man of maybe in like late 40s. He has a short black hair with like a shock of gray going through it. He has like a scar across his face that narrowly avoids his eye. He wears leather armor. Clearly, he has a scabbard to his side and a pistol holstered like under his arm. He walks up to you and gives a deep nod, almost a bow, and he just says, "Hello."
Wait, can
My
I
name
guess?
is
Can I guess his name?
Sure, go on.
Is it Sergeant George Kramer?
No, it is Aurelio Asandro, the Praetorian Guard to the Duke. Lily, you would recognize this. The Praetorian is basically the royal protector of the Duke. It was made up after Delilah's stint, her brief reign of power, and it was very quickly discovered that all of the royals need some kind of royal protector.
I see.
I guess
Fair.
the Morley Queen and King didn't catch up.
They had Joan.
Okay, she was far away.
Lily would curtsy again and say, "It's my very good pleasure to meet you, Mr. Praetorian."
He would, suave as ever, go to like take your hand and like kiss your knuckles. It
I will
is a
offer the
pleasure.
robot hand.
The robot. You know, he's for it. It's still got a nice glove. Littleman, thank God you're here. You okay, bud?
He's not
We are
speaking.
recording, by the way.
If you're speaking, we
I
can't
think
hear
it's
you.
still loading.
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah.
He nonetheless not even showing an ounce of hesitation. He takes your hand. He kisses your knuckles. And it seems like he's the only one. That honor he only offers to you. So maybe he knows. Maybe someone told him.
Maybe.
Who you might be. But he gives everyone else a big smile as he looks amongst you all and like nods. You are the brigade I've been told so much about. It is an honor to meet you, and I am
Let me hear
very
what that means.
impressed by what I've heard. Welcome, little man. You didn't miss much. We started like
Thank God.
16 minutes ago. We did the recap, and now we're just on Serkonos. You've just been walked in to the Royal Palace, the one from Dishonored 2, where you are right now meeting the Praetorian Guard to the Duke, which Charles might know because he's Serkonian. The Praetorian is basically the Duke's version of the Royal Protector.
Okay.
And you're in the palace,
Alright.
like a big, like the big opening room, which would usually use for like a dining hall, but it's not being used for right now. And the Praetorian is greeting you all. Uh, he almost seems to like be assessing all of you, and like based on what you're wearing. And forgive me if I'm wrong, but all of you have your clothes do not suggest that you are warriors or soldiers. Every power you have is very much tucked away, hidden, you could say.
Pretty much, yeah. Except for my
Mhm.
Carbon Viper, which is on a holster on my thigh when I wear the
Mm-hmm.
civilian
I mean,
clothes.
Bamboy. Yeah, you know we keep that thing on.
Always strapped. Always.
We always ready.
I mean, I can only imagine how well known my cane is. You know.
The cane less known than you are. And since this is
Fair.
like the farthest island from Tivia, he probably wouldn't know too much other than what he's been told by whoever informed him that you were coming. He continues, and he
Fair
as
enough.
he's like gotten a fair assessment of you all and silently appraised you all in his head and not cummed up any wanting whatsoever. Though there's a moment where he like lingers on Charles for like 3 beats too long, and without saying anything, he just goes into his next thought, and he says, "Well, there is a very good reason that you have all been brought here. I believe that my Duke, Marco, such a sweet boy, is likely the target of some politically motivated assassination, kidnapping, harm. And while I have fended off many howler, it has been explained to me that the caliber that you all operate at is a little bit higher than I have ever experienced. Is it true? You're all marked.
Indeed, Molly will speak up. We are.
We. I am surprised you are one to ask after being given said information.
It is something that intrigues me. I have never seen a marked. I have never seen four in one place.
Truly, times are changing.
But perhaps my curiosity is disrespectful. Let us get down to the matter of fact. There is to be a ball tomorrow evening, somewhere around 10 and 11. And the Duke insists on going, despite my best advocation against it. He says something about it being a social gathering that would be unbecoming of the Duke not to make an appearance. You understand.
All too well, Praetorian.
So, I believe,
Appearances are important in dire times.
absolutely. So, I believe that it would be of best interest for us to accompany him to the ball. I believe it would be best for you to remain undercover while I remain at his side. And if there is any threat, I would like you to suss it out before it can launch, before it can commence with whatever vile plan, if anybody has, can commence. Do you think that you are capable of this?
Volcan sort of just like looks to his like fellow allies. Oh, sorry. Go on.
Yeah. So, a social gathering,
A social gathering, a ball. He like looks down at a piece of paper.
like a noble ball.
Like a noble ball, yes. It is something that the Duke of Serkonos has been invited to, and that would be very normal for him to appear at. It is being hosted by Lorenzo Moretti. He is
And
something of a tycoon, you could say. a very, very strong grasp on the white tobacco industry of Serkonos.
I mean, you wouldn't
Well, man,
happen
what's your-
to know who's going to the ball, would you?
Many people, as far as I understand it, it's a big gathering. He has quite the large estate, and he has invited many people.
Well, man, what is your character's code name again?
While in mask?
While in
Yeah.
mask.
Well, technically speaking, if we're talking to anybody, even slightly related to the criminal underworld, he should be known as the Catastrophe. But while we're talking to the Duke, you could probably just
Caston.
call him Charlie.
Yeah, okay.
As long as they're not, yeah. As long as we're not in
I'll
a
probably
place.
call you Cass.
Yeah, that's good. But as long as we're not in like a criminal place or we're talking to people that are related to criminals, then you can just call him normal. But anytime
Gotcha.
criminals are involved, he's like, I gotta keep up the image.
I'm
Gotcha.
always right here. There are always criminals
Yeah, well, but
involved.
Volcan already knows his dirty little secret, so it's a little too late for him.
Yeah.
He's already been outed to you.
You see Lily like nudge Charles in like the back of his leg with the regal cane. Be like, not much of a dancer, Charlie.
It's been a little while. So you want us to go there undercover, and there's going to presumably be a lot of high-ranking nobles at this party.
Yes.
So that may. I don't want to seem rude, your Dukeness, but no, my bad. The
Praetorian.
Praetorian.
Mhm.
Praetorian.
Ave. True to Caesar.
My God, I don't want to seem weird, your Praetorianness, but he like looks around. Is anyone else in the room?
No, there's like this one staffer, this like maid woman who, like, as you look around, you meet her eyes. She like double takes, she smiles and nods and gets the hint and takes some papers and walks away.
Okay.
I kind of wanted to look over at the papers. I wanted to see what they were.
You'll be able to once Charlie says what he wants.
Like there may or may not be a slight issue with me attending a noble gathering in Serkonos specifically while undercover, presumably not allowed to wear a mask because that'd be pretty weird to do at a ball. Unless it's one of those like fancy little mask balls.
It is a fancy little mask ball. This is the standard of Serkonos finery. I was told that your brigade was the foremost experts in matters of political necessities. Was I made to believe something that is untrue?
No. Okay, I just
No.
needed to clear some things up. So
we could handle
the list. Can I get a
we
list?
could
of
handle
who's
this.
going?
This is it's actually quite minor of a, we'll say a mission.
Yeah.
Okay,
Seems
I'm
a
glad.
little-
Okay. So that
I
list,
do not have
you got it?
I do not have the list right now, but I will endeavor to get it for you immediately. The palace is open to you. Before I go, I should introduce you to the Duke. So give me one moment. And you begin walk away to go and presumably find the Duke, giving Molly a chance to look over the papers. It seems like
Eye stretches.
really important official documents for running Serkonos, like law forums and what is it called, economic statements and productivity charts. It seems like all the different necessities for the different information and data to be given to a figure of leadership, kind of just thrown out on a table.
I know, that's very dangerous. Molly looks.
Well, it seems like the mines, they're doing great. Death is down, silver is up.
I know where to put my stocks in.
Yeah, you got that insider trick.
I look at the total amount what's in the Duke's bank account. Holy shit, that's a lot of zeros.
Oh yeah, very, very wealthy, very wealthy. The fleet
Yeah.
has commissioned 3 new battleships for definitely no good reasons. There's no reason to commission 3 new battleships. Don't worry about it. It seems like
Noted.
the steel is being sourced from Gristol because Tivian steel is too fucking expensive and far away.
Yeah,
It's
that's fair.
much too good.
Damn
Yeah, and stuff like that. Other such boring things like that. Eventually, stepping in, you'd see a young man, maybe like 5'5". He hit his growth spurt, but it wasn't that big. He's definitely like a 15-year-old, 16-year-old man that has a likeness to Duke Luca Bell. Uh, he's wearing a suit, like this white kind of suit that is the traditional for the Duke to wear, with like a nice golden sash on the side, no hat. His hair is it seems like it was in the process of getting like done up, like he was in the barber's chair when he was taken away. And he's like pawing through his hair. He says, "Hello, oh, hello, welcome. You're the detachment for Gristol."
Molly nods. We
Lily
are.
curtsies again, but is silent.
It's a
Bonjour.
pleasure to meet you all. My name is Duke Marco Abel, the current Duke of Serkonos. Aurelius, why did I need to meet them? Sir, they will be the people that are protecting you. You should know about them as much as they know about you. No, I think you can tell them. Welcome to my palace. I guess you have the full run of the place. Don't break anything. But, rooms upstairs, staff can help see you around. I was very busy. It's a pleasure to see you all. Goodbye. And as he says that, it seems like Aurelio is, like, minorly frustrated by this, like his flagrant disregard of you and the scenario. Like his life being put online and like getting these specialized bodyguards, and he just fucks off back from the hallway he came from. And Aurelio tries really hard not to show it, but you can see like he's pushing on the inside of his cheek. So as you can see, I need a little bit of help.
Molly does a
Well.
long nod, like a slow one. Well, that's why we're here.
Yes.
I was originally going to say this mission was unbecoming of a march, but now I'm starting to suspect otherwise.
I hope by the end of this, nothing happens. Truly a waste of your time. That would be the best outcome, as rude as it may seem.
I agree.
There are guest rooms for all classes, and I will have the head maid see you around. I must go attend to my duties, but please do make yourself comfortable.
No, real quick.
Oh, yes.
I'm gonna first off, I'm gonna get that list. Obviously, thank you very much for that. But also,
Yes, of
if
course.
we do this teensy little favor for you, could you do a little favor for me too?
I was not aware that we were exchanging boons. I am not the man to speak of this, but I will hear out what you need.
Yeah, there's like a little thing I need you to do that someone in your position of power could get done.
Go on.
Not related at all, but I have a friend of a friend who asked me for this favor, and I just thought I'd do him, a solid. There's this
Yes,
family I heard about here in Serkonos that have been like denamed, defamed type situation. I don't know,
yes.
they were like Achilles or something.
The Achilles family. Yes, we all know of the Achilles family. The name is Kaput. It is they've got the black card, you could say. What does this have to do with your operation?
Very, very important, sir. Trust me. But this friend of a friend that asked me for this favor really wants to see that black card turned into a gold card, if you know what I'm saying.
I understand. Yes. Truth be told, sir, I disdain the social politics of Serkonos, but I understand that by working with the Duke, there is something to gain for favor. I will bring this to the Duke. I have a feeling he will not hear you out unless you've done something to already earn his favor, but I will bring it to him nonetheless.
Yeah,
Mr.
thank you,
Praetorian.
thank you.
Yes, you may call me Aurelio.
Aurelio, my apologies. Mr. Aurelio, if you could extend Charlie's request to your good Duke, could you addendum that a certain royal attaché, we'll say, would owe him a favor for it?
I do not believe Luke fully understands the significance of what you mean, but I will try and explain it to him.
Just try not to name any names, please.
Yes, of course.
Thank you.
He nods, and he will see himself out.
Aurelio, before he leaves.
Oh, yes.
Just to sum it up, where's this located at? Is it gonna be here or somewhere else?
Ooh, it will be at the, he looks at his notes. The Moretti estate. They have a quite the large property in the heart of Karnaka. It will not be here in the royal palace.
Very beautiful place. Or so, so I'm told.
Yes, of course.
I've never been there myself.
Everyone has heard of the Jewel of the South.
Of course.
Mhm.
He looks over at
Probably not.
Volcan as if you're going to have a question as well.
No, I'm good.
Volcan never
Fantastic.
has questions. He simply wants to get to the next part.
No, it's
That makes sense.
Volcan is absorbing information without asking questions.
Mhm.
I gotcha.
Like
When
a
do we make some
volcanic stone.
fucking money? No, go ahead.
He will see himself out, and before, I mean, you can start wandering around, but before you do, like some maids would start seeing you around, and over an hour, you definitely get to see all of the palace, and you're given free reign because you're agents of the Empire, and presumably you're not going to like blow the place up. Little do they know.
Little
Yeah,
do they
right?
know.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
My
blow it up.
palace
It's not
keeps
my fault.
blowing up.
You're
Are
shown
there
the rooms,
frogs
and
in the
like
kitchens?
there's a billiard room with like a pool and many other like drinking games. Or they have brandy and cigar and whiskey. There's an occasional grand guard like on the perimeter outside that is like has seemingly been told about you, and they give you like every respect. Quite a few like exterior balconies where we're like this is a party place. A lot of open areas where people can mingle. That looks really fucking empty when there's not a party going on here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Damn. If it was this location, we could have asked like all the people that are working tonight, who's invited. Suppose we are getting a list, but
I imagine you
Maybe
come
we should.
together on like one of the nice seaside balconies that overlooks the beautiful glistening Serkonan Sea in this evening as the sun is setting. Before you all jump into role play with each other, a fine woman of middle age and fine attire, even the maids here are dressed well and paid better, walks up and offers a short list to Charles, and it has a list of names, many of which you recognize because you've seen them before. I mean, nobility is only so many people. It's about
Yeah.
100
Oh,
names.
he's still around? Oh, I thought he'd fucking croak last year.
Yeah, you would hope. Last you saw him, he had the gout. Somehow he pulled
This
through.
guy hasn't been poisoned yet? That's
Yeah.
surprising.
The world's not fair. You see. Let me find because they're not in the name that's on. Yeah, but you see some shit.
he's something more than usual.
I am looking for certain names. I
Certain
will
names,
not
yeah.
lie.
You see Jacob Mulligan and Scarlet Mulligan.
No.
As soon as you read that, and it's one of the first names. The paper explodes in your hand. It just a fiery eruption as there's like from behind you, just hear your gut go.
What does he say? You got cut off.
Just, what? This can't be right. You have to blow them up. This is a terrorist. Infiltrate and kill them all.
I have a Star-Lord
He's evil.
moment as like the camera pans into me, and I slowly come to the realization. I'm just like, what?
What?
Fish Island Zoom.
You all see this as like he reads the note for like 10 seconds, then explodes, and he has like this disassociative stare.
He's not moving. He does not give a shit. A note just exploded in his hand. He is unfazed, standing utterly still like a statue.
You see Lily snap her
I wanted
fingers
to
in
read
front of his
that.
face, like trying to bring his attention back down.
Well, he's like, I wanted to read that.
Charlie,
How many
come back
people
to
were on the
Earth.
list? Do you remember? Did he count? Did he count?
He like has to snap back. Okay. All right, guys, change of plans. I can't go with you. I can't do this.
Oh no, you're not backing out. It's already
No,
too
no, no,
late.
no. I give up. You can't make me go. You can't. I gotta stay. I gotta stay.
What
Jump
if
into
we
the
give
water.
you an alternative assignment?
Jumps into the water, swims away.
What if we
Why?
give you an alternative assignment? You don't have to work the floor.
Listen, something came up. I gotta stay behind. I can't go to this party. You know how it is. I'm just feeling a little under the weather all of a sudden. Must have caught something, on our way here.
My
Molly
friend,
just
I
like
hate to tell you
bimps
this.
behind
He's
you.
shaking. You could see him start like shaking. Like, what the fuck?
Uh-oh. Hold on. What's going on?
It's not. Don't worry about it. Just.
Charles.
You're sweating.
I just need a drink or two or three or maybe the whole keg, and he starts walking to alcohol. First instinct.
Well, it's a little hard to opt out. Our we're not leaving until the Duke leaves here.
Sorry, I hate to tell you this, but your
Also, I think
service is kind of required for your own freedom.
Yeah, the Abbey will for sure will hunt you down.
Oh God!
Is there any alcohol here?
Probably.
I look around the room. Any alcohol?
Yeah, there's always alcohol within arm's reach of the palace. There's like a little
right.
like Tristal container full of brandy.
Charles walked over, grabs a bottle, and tries to like open it, but his fingers are shaking too much to get like a good grip. And then eventually he just like he slams his hand down on the table as he's not able to open it, and then he just looks to the madman. And he's like, "I've been dealing with your shit for 5 years now, but this is too far."
This isn't even me. Here, I'll help. And he touches the bottle, and the bottle, the
Like
contents
you.
of it begin to boil and boil and boil until the glass underneath it shatters, and you're just holding it at the stem.
The fucking neck, the bottom fucking fell out. Well, you just ruined a whole brand of whiskey there.
Oh my God. Yeah, I don't think I could do this.
Charles.
So I'm assuming you read someone then by looking at the list.
Well, I read someone, all right. I read a couple of people. It had to be the worst thing that could have happened. On par for my life.
Well, I
Is
hope you
anyone
don't
here to
mind me
assassinations?
asking.
Would you be willing to kill someone for me?
Well, it depends. Are they trying to kill you first?
Say yes.
You hesitated too long. You hesitated too long. Well, what's up, Charlie? What's up? You're hiding something that is quite obvious.
Let's just
Who'd
say
you read?
there is one person at this party that I want dead more than anything in the world. There's another person at this party that I am not I don't think I should be facing face to face for quite some time from now, and they both happen to be there.
Mm-hmm. Should we be concerned about them? Do you think they would attack?
He's a little fucking rat bastard. He couldn't hurt a fly. He'd crumble under any pressure.
You turn to ash if you disintegrate him. All I'm saying.
And you're worried about him. It doesn't sound like too much of a threat, I'll be honest, if you're saying that he crumbles over pressure and then kind of like looks him up and down as he's freaking the fuck out.
He like thinks for a second. There is. You want to know why? I lost everything.
I got these scars.
Why my family name means nothing now.
I don't know. Please tell me. Molly
Little
becomes attention.
rat bastard named Jacob Mulligan. He was, I don't know if he still is, but he was an attorney last I saw him. Pretty high-end one. He dealt with a lot of noble people, my family specifically. And, let's just say, it's not hard for someone in charge of your family papers to start siphoning funds. And then when those funds are no longer siphonable, all of a sudden you start forging a couple documents, send it into the government of Serkonan, so now your family are frauds. And then he gets away scot-free. And guess who's attending the
Oh.
party?
Him?
Just give you a nod.
Okay.
Not even the worst one, but
Hello.
Well,
Well, I hate to tell you this, but we still kind of need you to go. And at the time, I guess we could always try to, we'll figure something out. We always do.
do you think he would recognize you with what you're wearing?
I don't know. I mean, if I'm in a suit and I got like a half mask on for the ball, maybe. I mean, I'm assuming we're gonna have to dress up a little bit. It's a ball.
A little.
Yeah.
Unless you're really good at
You have the
sneaking.
mask. You have the arc wizard's mask, don't you?
Yes.
Should be fine.
Oh boy.
I suppose you don't have to physically be around him. You could be stationed maybe by the door.
And don't
That was
forget,
the
my
part
friend,
I was trying to get to.
it is a masquerade ball. You'll be wearing a fucking mask.
Charlie,
Who knows, Charlie?
Don't let them dissuade you. This is your one chance. When will be the next time you're back in Serkonos? You should replace his ass with his face, and then you should kick him into the harbor. That, which is now his face, to the harbor. Yes.
Bamboy, I can't hear him, right?
No one can hear him but Charlie in this place.
Yeah,
Can I
assume.
tell that he's getting bad advice from him at least?
Presumably, he's always getting bad advice.
Yeah. Like I can kind of, I guess I could kind of just tell that he's looking at something that's not there, and Volcan, being smart enough, can tell that he's being talked to by the madman. Jolly, whatever that person is saying, it's probably not the best idea. Probably whatever he suggests won't clear your name or your family's.
Yeah, well,
But it'll feel really good.
Who knows? Maybe he won't show up, Maybe he's too busy doing other frauds.
Yeah, maybe he won't show up to the Duke's ball. Maybe he'll
Exactly.
choose not to go. It's not just like one of the most important balls at Serkonos.
Maybe.
Are you sure I can't kill him?
I'm sure you can't kill him.
At least not during the ball, no.
Yes, I'm just saying, Charlie. How about this? If there is an attack, we grab him and throw him in the front. Okay? Maybe he will die first.
He will die a hero protecting the Duke.
Yeah, that's what would happen.
Yeah, that's gonna solve everything.
Well, Charlie, I
do that. I can't
I
do
hate to
that.
be the harbinger of bad news, but if there's an attack, wouldn't there be more pressing things to concern yourself with?
Yeah, he's right. He's right. I need a drink. I
Oh,
need a lot of drinks. I'm gonna go get blackout drunk. Any more alcohol in here? You start like looking through all the fucking pantry doors and
yes.
cabinets.
There's literally an entire wine keg.
He starts downing
I
it.
need to. I want to convince him that like getting blackout drunk's definitely a terrible idea, and he shouldn't. I don't know how to go about doing that.
Be careful drinking too much. We will be leaving. I don't know when exactly. Don't know the time frame.
If I'm drunk enough, I don't feel things anymore. I don't feel things anymore. I don't worry about anything anymore.
Oh, don't
I'll
worry.
be
When you wake up, you'll
fine.
definitely feel it.
Yeah, but then I just get drunk again. It's all good.
You can have a few drinks, but don't overdo it.
Yeah.
Of course, of course.
We.
Leans into Volcan.
drinks.
Keep an eye on him.
I was going to gather
Yeah,
information, but I guess I can
people.
babysit.
In the meantime,
We could take turns.
yes, we could take turns. Molly,
Babysitting Charlie. Yes.
I have an idea that might be advantageous to us.
Hmm?
She's still kind of in like default royal mode. She can't really get out of it in this setting. If
Mhm.
we know the location of where this ball is taking place, why don't we scout it out and get a good lay of the land for it? Escape routes, possible ways to sneak in, things like that.
I definitely had a thought exactly like that. I just don't know what time we'll be leaving from this place, or maybe we could. It's a little dangerous. We could
ball,
possibly leave before the Duke, but then the Duke would be arriving alone, and that could be dangerous.
if this is a ball like the balls I've experienced before, it will be at night. So as long as we have daylight, we have time. Bamboy, when is the ball expected to happen? Did you tell us?
Looks up into the
Tomorrow
sky.
evening.
Okay.
Tomorrow.
Oh,
So
okay.
we have
Fuck yeah.
until tomorrow. So we
Up until
can
tomorrow.
scout out the location while Volcan keeps Charlie honest, and then we will take turns keeping Charlie honest while we all pursue our own goals.
I would
I was going
think
to
we should take
gather
them as
information
well.
on the.
Hmm.
I was going to gather information on the party goers.
Well,
Oh, another list because someone blew it up.
Is that true? Need another one?
That is true. We should probably collect as much information before leaving there, because a number count of how many people would be very nice.
that would be good.
Molly's definitely not talking out of experience of robbing places, during balls and whatnot.
Yeah, right. So, how do we want to do this? Do you want to leave one person with Charlie and two go off to gather the information we need? Do you want to trust Charlie to handle his own business?
I'll take Charlie with me.
Okay. And then me and Molly will scout out the ball location.
A good idea to split.
Probably not, but most likely we are not the main targets. The Duke would be the main target. And while we did come with a lot of fanfare, we might just be guests to the ball for as far as the conspirators are concerned.
Looks over to Charlie. Your opinion?
Yes, Charlie, what do you think?
Glug 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 glug. The Mad Magic chug 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 chug.
You know what? I think there's nothing wrong with going home.
We can't go home, Charlie.
Oh,
Damn.
If we go home, you die, and we get in trouble.
Also, Charlie, this is home.
No, it's not. Not anymore.
I don't. Molly would try to lie to Charlie, be like, "Okay, we could go home. Want to go home?"
Preferably. We can just avoid this altogether, right?
No.
Molly ends up taking you to the place, the fucking ball place.
God damn it.
But
Uh,
as a party, do you guys want to split up? Bamboy, is that a good idea? Is that something we're able to do, or do you think it would be more preferred that we all go?
So you
I
can totally
mean,
split
we're
up.
all gonna.
It's totally okay in this kind of circumstance. Were you in a dungeon, I'd tell you not to. But in this circumstance, you're also jumpy. Like you can disappear. Lily can't die. Like it'd be really hard to pin you guys down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just gonna try to gather information on the street. Well, first I'm gonna get another list of the invitees, and then gather information on the street about their current like estate and how things are going on. See if I can find out where the money's flowing. I can figure out like who's the most likely to do anything.
Okay, I can give some stuff for there. You roll for me. Intelligence or perception plus streetwise, and then based on your successes, I'll tell you what you find. Also, you can add +2 successes if you blow a resource charge, because there is a beggar that is willing to tell you hints about the level if you pay him.
Nice.
Consider one. I'm gonna need it because I don't have much streetwise.
See, if you try to get any information of like, obviously they're heading to a very public place, and assassinations, of course, will probably maybe happen. I wonder if there's a reason, like if they gotten a death threat by someone
Mhm.
anonymously, and they're just like, concerned.
I got
The
7.
okay, I'll tell you when I'm ready to give out answers. Molly and Lily, you guys want to stake the place out? Probably use your like height advantage, try and like get some sights on it. Not necessarily infiltrate the grounds, right?
Yeah, we're looking for obvious and not so obvious ways to get in and out.
Okay, and you're
At
dragging
least that's what Lily's doing.
Charlie along.
Is it home?
It's
It's as home as it's ever gonna be, Charlie.
it's kind of close to home.
Well, Molly
You're-
would lie
you're-
to you and tell you, yeah, we're heading back home, and then would then drag you to the fucking place. Unless
fucked up
you wanted to go
part
with Volcan and deal with the Duke and whatnot.
It's probably better I go here because I have high perception.
You do, and
Yeah.
honestly, you know these streets. They're not streets you care remember, but this is this is the noble district of Karnaka. It can't you can never forget, and the madman with his painful reminders will never let you forget that one of the houses that has been boarded up, and it just says bloodfly infestation, foreclosed, condemned. Like all the windows are completely boarded up. There's like big barricades on the doors. That is the Achilles house. That is the ancestral state of the Achilles family that was lived in by you and your relatives for 200 years, now infested by bloodflies and left to fucking rot.
I think he's just depressed by the time you get to the ball place.
Yeah.
After seeing that, there's definitely a moment where as you're walking past it and he's not sure what's going on. Maybe alcohol is making him believe you a bit better. Because if you think about it, how are we going to go home? We're in Serkona.
Yeah.
But, he's
Don't think about it.
inebriated. Yeah, he's inebriated. He's not thinking. But as he passes by the house, he definitely stops and just stares for a minute. And then you have to call him to get him to move again.
Mhm.
And then he's kind of just sad.
Yeah. You eventually get onto like a rooftop where you're able to overview it. One of you can roll perception plus investigation or alertness, and I'll let one other person help.
I have 9 dice to this, difficulty 4 because acute senses. This is vision based, right?
Yes, you'd be citing this place out. It seems like Ambrose never left, actually. You still have a master investigator.
Well, I
I
was
don't
going
know
to pick
my
up
dog.
danger sense, but then I thought I'll just go acute
No.
senses and mimic danger sense with higher
Don't.
perception.
Danger sensed isn't real.
Exactly. Because I knew it wouldn't proc, so that's why I did this instead.
Would anybody help him?
Sure.
Yeah.
I have a somewhat good perception.
Nice.
Um,
How many dice?
I don't think I have
I got
anything that
3.
can help.
I got 3 in there. Unless Umbra
I
could
have
beat
4
me.
alertness. If you have good alertness, little man.
Your attribute, not skill.
Mhm.
That gives you good dice.
Never mind. Yeah, Molly's better enough.
Lastly, does anyone have the scope property on their mask?
Yes, I believe so. I
Alright
think
then.
mine is.
Oh, then
I don't.
Yep, filter and scope. Mine comes with.
you get a +1 to this roll, little man, because you'll be using
Ew.
the scope property.
Yeah. At this point, he's like accepted it. He's not stupid anymore. He's like, yeah. I thought this was gonna happen. All right, let's
Don't
get
worry,
this over
we
with.
are
I've
going
accepted my
home.
fate. Yeah.
No,
Just,
no.
whatever.
I'm not lying to you, Charlie. We
All
are
right.
going
What do you
home.
want to know? What do you want to know? Just tell me what I'm looking
Afterwards.
for. Yeah. Okay. Of course. Yeah. Oh, once we're done, we can go back. What am I looking for? All right, let's see here. I believe I have a bone.
Molly
charm.
just lists off like overall anybody suspicious, but like exits, entrance, doors, windows, vents,
Nice.
open holes, cut wires, you know.
Get a crate and I'll tell you some crazy shit. General, what you actually I need to know your role
I
before I
do
can tell
have
you.
sight beyond sight bone charm, which lets me see through objects as thin as 6 inches.
Oh, that would work for the most exterior walls, wouldn't that?
It also gives me a +1 modifier to perception, but
Yeah,
just
that's
in case
awesome.
that would help the X-ray vision.
It would definitely you can to X-ray the most exterior walls. That helps
That's
a lot.
ignored. Nice. So I believe I ignore a single one
Likely.
in all rolls because of destined, but I do still suffer that second one in perception. 1, 2. Is 9 enough, or are you looking for more?
Yes, 9 is enough. I'll start
Okay.
with Volcan. Volcan, you learn the party is being hosted for a particular reason. The plantation baron, Lorenzo Moretti, has recently married a woman. His betrothed, Rosa Moretti, has not been brought into the public light. The noble, she seems to be not born of that, or you don't know the whole story. Neither does this beggar man who's coughing up black and definitely like shooting up a weird trank dart. But he knows that apparently it's some new noble woman is being shown off and introduced to the greater noble society here, and that's why it's such an extravagant party. You also know the money for this party is coming from Lorenzo. He is a very, very wealthy plantation owner. One of the more wealthy men in Serkonos. Let me think what else you would learn. You would learn that despite his wealth, despite what common men would like to believe, no one is immune to the bloodfly infestation. It is likely that in such a large house, there is somewhere, somehow, still some bloodflies.
That is that's useful. Also,
Mhm.
he's going to reveal his wife at a masquerade ball.
Yeah.
What an
No
idiot!
contradiction. Yeah, I know, right? The nobles.
Look at my new wife.
Look at my new wife. Look at her mask. You can't see her face, but look at her mask.
Yeah.
Fucking idiot.
In his mind, it's really cool. And then the beggar man passes out in front of you.
No, for sure, Bamboy. And his mind is very cool.
Really cool in his
I'll
mind.
leave him one of my cigars. One of my really good ones.
Nice. He will not appreciate it.
He won't.
Is there any other specific question you wanted to ask?
I was just trying to figure out the money flow of the other like invitees. Like, see
One
if
other
there's
thing.
any like suspicious. Go on.
You get another list of the party or the invitees, and thankfully, yeah, the other list is long gone. Thankfully, Charles said the name because otherwise it would have just been one name amongst 100. There's another name on the list that seemingly Charles didn't notice. Someone, let me double check. I believe named Violet Achilles.
God.
Huh.
You don't know. Calm down.
You're right. I don't know.
I
So
am going to investigate.
up on the catwalk, like blocks away from Volcan, the camera flies and it sees as Charlie's like leaning over this like fire escape, like looking through the scope mask, and the madman is like looks up and
There's
he
a
like
door
lifts his
there.
finger and he holds up his finger and he's like, something has changed. Oh no.
Is
The
that what
fuck
the
is that
madman
so
sounded
Raven
like?
moment?
His voice can change periodically. I don't. He's
Chaotic.
against
Because
consistency.
it was very goofy at first, and I was like, that sounds
That's a
familiar.
serious voice.
Yeah,
That's
that's a
a
very
serious voice.
serious voice. Shit's going
When they-
down. He knows something's going down.
When he's caught off guard, that's the voice you hear.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. Anyways,
Yeah.
continue.
That is what Volcan would be able to learn with the 7 successes. Definitely have enough to
Okay.
rendezvous with. With 9 successes, yeah, there's a door. So the most exterior part of this, 2-story tall walls, like concrete, like foot-thick walls that don't have anybody on top of them. They're just meant to keep people out. People's line of sight can't even behold this estate. It's not for them. It's far too nice. But you can see it because you're just above it all. There is a very nice like surrounding courtyard area cut in like 4 different garden sections. There's like a hedge maze. There's seemingly like a park area with a couple of trees for shade and a couple of benches for leisure. There is probably like a big fountain garden, and the last one you can't see because where you're at. Looking inside, you can see the most exterior walls are gone, so you can see into a lot of the rooms. You can see has a basement. It has a ground floor, and it has an upper floor. It seems like there is the upper floor is open to the ground floor. If anyone knows what I'm talking about, have you ever been to the Boyle Mansion? This is literally I'm just describing the outline of the Boyle Mansion because it's a really good map. And so if you've played that level, you might have an idea of what I'm describing. It seems like to navigate the second story, you would be exposed to all the party goers down below, but like over basically a railing. There's a couple rooms that you cannot see into, like interior rooms for like bedrooms. You take it. There is even now, like the preparations for the party, as staff are like moving in and out. They're moving things like jugs of alcohol, jugs of oil, fresh produce. Someone is handling some like big buy from some fucking fisherman that brings like these huge 300-pound fish. He like drags them off this like cart thing led by this horse. And there's like these 2 noblemen that are really disgusted by the fresh kills. It like freaks out and flops around a little bit, but they're paying quite a bit of coin for it. You would see with 9 successes, you'd see a pretty outstanding thing on the ground floor. It seems like someone is setting up easels and are putting paintings on them, which you can't see because they're turned away from you, unfortunately. And on the second story, you see the only painting that really jumps out at you because man, it's colors. Man, it's colors. You've probably seen one of these before, but not this one specifically. But you know what it is because it's the most famous painting in all
Oh
of
my
the
God.
aisle. It's called The
On the upper floor?
Outsider. On the upper floor, the painting of The Outsider by Delilah Copperspoon.
Mm.
My
Oh.
God.
Molly just stares. Just stares at
We
the
don't
painting.
pollywalk.
We're definitely
It
coming
is
to this
incredibly
party.
vibrant, beautiful, almost like this chromatic, like spectrum of different colors that make up. It's a really, really good lifelike portrait of the Outsider too. Someone that had seen the Outsider must have made this. This isn't just like a portrait of a portrait. This is firsthand. And Molly, as you're like like zooming in with the scope, you like grab the mask and he's like, "What?" And you see through the window, like just the corner of it, just like
She leans very close to the edge, very dangerously.
very
Lily puts
dangerously.
a hand on the back of her shirt to hold her from falling over.
Yeah. you can see like the left part where like it's his left eye and like part of his nose. And as you like look away from, or before you look away from, you just hear, "I always did hate how well she captured my likeness." And you see beside you, leaning over the railing, same as you as the outsider, and everyone can see him.
She. Who is she?
That is,
Oh,
that's
sweet
one of
child.
Delilah's originals.
Delilah. Yeah. I heard she was a really good fucking painter, but that's true. She looks back into her mask.
I knew a better one.
Throw
It's like a
shade at
slow-
someone that's fucking dead already.
There's a
This
slow
bitch.
turn from the outsider as like there's a big cheeky smile as he gets it.
Well, anyways, back to the matter.
It is supposedly one of the most valuable paintings in the Isles. Someone would probably try and steal it if they could.
Not supposedly, little man. That thing is. It is like. It has put all the other most valuable paintings to fucking shame. It's existed for about 10 years,
Yeah.
and because of the legend and the significance of it, it is fucking ridiculously expensive.
Yeah, you know, who
And
knows?
if I
Maybe
were a
someone,
jealous noble, I'd do that.
you know,
They
maybe
do much more for less.
who knows who's gonna end up showing up at this ball. They could end up stealing a lot of things, or killing people. Anyways, so
I'm not saying this in character, but Molly, someone could steal that. We better secure it and move it to the submarine, just in case.
honestly, Molly would probably agree with you if you said that. Anyways, back to the matter. She kind of continues ignoring the painting, continues looking around. Molly sadly or luckily kind of has done somewhat similar missions like this in the past, so she does her run of a mill of like, she obviously Charlie kind of already have it handled and just gives him pointers like, look over there. Is there like a vent? Yeah, so he's gonna be so Molly's gonna just make sure that all vents are accounted for, making sure, looking like if they're closed, being
It
concerned
seems like
about
they
back
thought of that.
doors.
It seems like the biggest difference between this and the actual Boyle Manor from the video game is there's not really easy balconies to access the second story for anybody that can teleport. It seems like it was made to be a little bit more secure than that, and there's no like opening windows on the second story. There's no like big overt vents. Maybe if you could like rat head through a vent, like what Ambrose used to be able to do, like go like be as small as a rat, you could maybe get through some spaces.
Oh God!
But
If only we had Ambrose.
only
Anyways,
Would you
there's
say
no
a small bird would be large enough to fit in that vent
a
too?
small bird could totally do it. Might make
okay.
noise doing it, but it could get in, and then just have to worry about being a bird inside.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's no clear way to enter the second story from the outside, though. You would have to go from down below. Is there any other specific questions?
What is the basement access? Is it interior
From
or is there exterior
it's
access?
interior. Yeah, it looks like it's an
Okay.
interior at the bar. It seems like you go like in a door behind the bar.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Okay.
Molly would have a head count, but I suppose more people are probably gonna end up coming to this place, like caterers or shit like that. So like having a number, it probably would be a little hard to place it, but at best she looks at the people's faces, like the workers that are there. But I suppose that doesn't make too much of a difference.
Nothing you recognize. There's some like guard. They're not Grand Guard. They dress like Grand Guard, but they're not wearing the royal insignia. They're not wearing the royal colors. They're wearing what seems to be like the same equipment, though. So maybe they like know the supplier. It seems like a personal squadron of guard. It seems like 6 guys, just like patrolling the outside mostly.
Okay.
All right, noted.
Is there a roof access or is the roof cut off?
You cannot see any roof access. It seems like there's a big skylight. So I mean, if you just break the wall, but there's no like intended roof access.
I gotcha. Okay.
So they do go through roof pretty loud, unless they
That's
space through glass.
Or they're already inside. Like, that's why I'm asking about
They're under
access
the
points.
bed. They're waiting.
Well, what I,
goddamn.
you know what I mean.
Yeah, they could be like it could be even a person that's part of the list. They could be literally
Yeah.
be like, yeah, I'm so and so, invite me, and they're like, okay,
It
and
could
then
be
they fucking
violent
kill
Achilles.
someone.
And here's my entourage of personal security, quote unquote.
Yeah. If I
Yeah,
had to
that's
make a
gonna-
guess, I'm gonna guess it's one of the nobles on the list. There is always
Yeah, do you have
infighting
any in
amongst
mind, little
them.
man? Do you have any nobles in mind that you might
Would
be
Charlie
suspicious?
tell us?
No. Charles is probably like laying down on the roof as you're like finishing up the investigation, and he probably just
Drinking.
says something like, I mean, if I had to guess, it's probably some kind of rival noble who doesn't like the way things are run or some shit like that and wants to kill them for succession of power. That's usually how these things go.
Of course.
Unfortunately, so. Lily is like not. Lily's too focused on. She's in tactical mode. She's like, okay, basement here, roof here, door here,
Mhm.
door here, door here.
Same.
She'll tend to later.
By the time you're done, and you take like an hour, and like observe different points. By the time you're done, you have a very sound idea of the superficial interior and the exterior of this place. You have a good tactical map. There's only a couple rooms left in there that you have not seen into. Then with that, you would have to start getting home soon so that you can be well rested for the next mission. And this is when
If someone could
Volcan-
get inside, could we get more information?
I'd probably stop you. You could try, but I'd
Okay.
probably have to stop you.
What if I sent something in that's not a person?
I would have to figure out how to
Bird?
stop it, but you could try, and you might be able to learn something.
Okay, if there is a chance, and we are here for an hour anyways, after the initial glance, Charles will spend the hour to use his level 1 Lord of Ermine to summon his familiar, as at this point he's all in. He realizes there's no getting out of this. Might as well find the best possible escape routes if he has to run away.
What's its name again?
Oh, you don't remember?
Was it Sir Reginald?
So Charles summons through a 1-hour ritual, probably just like sitting somewhere, and it's just like doing some magic bullshit, and then eventually a small animal is summoned in front of him. I believe. Yes, it is a
Aminal.
crow with a little
Gentle.
top hat on it.
Aw.
Talk to it.
What a gentleman.
Now it can't talk to you guys, but whenever I talk to it, it always refers to itself as Sir Reginald,
Thought
Knight
so.
of the Void Table.
Oh my god.
It comes up from like
Boy
a
table.
it's like this rift opens in the center of your ritual, and it like slowly ascends from it, like it's on an elevator and it's spinning, and then has to like hop and like face you directly, and it almost
Yeah.
like brings its head down almost as if like to bow, but it can't seem to do the whole gesture, and it just squawks. But what Charles hears is Sir Reginald of the Void Table reporting for duty, sir.
Oh yeah, hey bird. I need you to do
Hello.
something for me.
Of course.
So you see that building over there? There's like some
I
small
do.
vents that you probably can fit through. I need you to
Oh.
go through and look inside and like look in some of the rooms if you can get through them, and then tell me what the place looks like. I'm gonna be looking through your eyes the whole time.
Another day, the same shit as it were, sir. Understood.
Yeah, go do it.
He flies away.
What if the
Charles
bird
lays on his
can't
back
talk?
down
It's
and
just an-
uses the expertise pack rat to view through the bird's senses.
Yep.
Same shit, different days. Flies up.
what if the bird can't talk and it's just the Mad Hatter like making the voice
Probably.
behind you?
It is very possible. It is very possible.
I like the bird, but I don't like you. And then he cries because he's the bird.
Yeah.
Roll perception plus animal or not animal kin. What is it? Lord of Vermin.
Okay. Perception plus Lord of Ermine?
Unless it has its own stat for seeing through it, yeah.
Oh, no, there is no stat for seeing through it. I mean, you just share your senses with it.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to just make a roll for seeing how well Reginald does. If you have another one in mind, you could.
The rest, manipulation plus Lord of Vermin, what the summons use at higher
We can
levels, and all
go
the
with the
abilities use.
manipulation. I know what's better for you.
Okay. All right. I got 6 manipulation. This is a power roll. Yeah, it's a power roll.
Yeah, it would be out happy. You're rolling with Lord of Vermin, so you could surge on it if you wanted.
I get the modifier for my artifact. That's probably what's going to carry me here.
Yeah.
Difficulty 5. So I have 5 successes. Do you need more?
No. Because it's
Okay.
I'm not going to be able to allow you to succeed too big time in this anyway. What I do need to know is, you can summon another Sir Reginald, right?
Takes an hour, but yes.
Yeah. Okay. I thought so. Let me think. You would send him into the second story ventilations. There's like a ting tang as he then starts like walking through the vents. It's just big enough to fit him. And you would get to like one of those portions of the vents where it like leads into a room and there's like holes in it for air to come through. And there's not a big enough hole for him to get through, unfortunately. But he can see down into one of the very nice bedrooms, and he sees 2 people in bed making love, and he sees a very nice a room full of a lot of luxury as well. You would probably be able to recognize, because he's such a big name, the guy is Lorenzo. So presumably that's his wife. And Lorenzo, he's a tycoon, so he'd probably be in like middle age, probably like older than her, but still like he's like old man hot. It's probably like 52. This is definitely not his first marriage.
Okay.
And you can see, it would be able to see in the dark perfectly fine. You can see there's a chest with a lock that is definitely, it's begging to be looted. You can see that there is one of those very nice like makeup stands, like the mirror, the 3 mirrors. There's like a candle that's unlit right now, like a big makeup assortment, as well as like a dresser next to it. It seems like this room is very much shared by a woman as well, as much as him. There would be like a big like head of an animal that he probably shot when he was younger. But all that doesn't matter, because there's one big thing you learn from here. There's a painting on the wall that is a painting of a figure that you would recognize because of her infamy. It is Delilah Copperspoon, and she seems to be holding something, but you can't make out the details of what she's holding in the painting.
What the fuck? He's definitely like, what? Okay. Huh? Well, I don't want to just watch 2 people have sex.
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
He sees what he can around the room. Finds out this is the best he's gonna get, and the bird probably finishes its sweep of the vents. Probably nothing more of note to find, I imagine.
No, nothing more I can give you with
Yeah.
this. Honestly, you're. This is. I was not expecting you guys to do fucking recon shit.
Yeah. In that case, with nothing more the bird can do, I would tell it to come back.
Yep. It comes back, and of course, it doesn't even need to relay what it showed you. You saw it all.
Yeah, it comes back, lands on my shoulders. I'm sitting up now. Okay. So I saw a few things. Let's just say
To summarize.
Lorenzo and someone is on the premises in a room. And inside that room was a chest that appeared to be locked, probably lots of valuables, and a painting of what I can only assume is that Delilah witch that took over Dunwall that one time.
Mm-hmm.
Is that normal? Do people just have that?
Painting of her?
Yes.
I would call that unusual.
No, I don't think so. Yeah. Interesting. Are they
You
are
could
they
tell
Nothing
moving
else
the
happened.
chest?
the
No,
painting.
the chest was locked. I can't see inside of it. But it looked like valuable. But there was just a painting on the wall.
The painting of Delilah was not in her own art style. There is one painting by Delilah that is a self-portrait. This was not it.
Yeah, I don't know what who drew that, but it didn't look as good as that outsider painting, to say the least.
Might not be one of her works then.
Maybe she
What
was
room
having a rough
was
day when
this?
she drew it. A bedroom upstairs.
Huh.
Bedroom upstairs.
Presumably
Bedroom
the master
upstairs.
bedroom.
Yeah, probably the master bedroom. If Lorenzo was in there.
Do we know who owns this building in particular?
Yes,
Is it like in front
Lorenzo.
of the building? Oh, it's actually one of one of his place. Hmm. Well, I'm definitely no witch expert, and I don't know who he is,
Mm-hmm.
unless I robbed him before. But I don't think so.
That's all I could find.
He said someone else was there. They're in the bed sleeping.
I mean, I don't know who it was. Probably a woman is all I know.
Couldn't
It
even
sounded like a
confirm
woman.
if it was a
You didn't get a good
Yeah,
look at their.
it sounded like a woman. I could
Sounded
hear
like a
some
woman.
like muffled voices. I think they were like sleeping. Maybe big day ahead of them. He
Huh.
audibly gulps.
Lily is like reading the body language here really intently. Because she smells the bullshit, but she can't pin it on what it's supposed to be.
What were the names on the list?
A lot, but there's the Violet Achilles, Jacob Mulligan, and Scarlet Mulligan are the ones that stood out.
Please, God, do not be one of them.
And we don't know about Violet
Scum.
yet
No.
until we meet with Volcan.
Mulligan.
Exactly.
Yeah.
For
So.
the love of God, please do not be
Lorenzo.
one of them in that room.
Bamboy, I already
Lorenzo.
forgot. Was I given the name of
You were given
Lorenzo's
the name
new wife?
No. It
It
seems
was
like
Rosa, right?
that's a secret. Did I say that already?
Yeah, you said it to Volcan. He's gonna, I think, when you were telling him about it.
Okay, her name is Rosa.
I think Volcan might know, but
Oh.
not everyone knows.
Yeah.
Alright.
And in fact, to get on the same page, let's reconvene back at the palace. There's like the madman like looks into the camera and he goes "Dun-dun-dun-dun," as like you all snap cut to the being in the center of the palace, back on that balcony where someone has swept up the glass and the stain of wine is still there, the brandy, but the glass is gone.
That's good wine. Someone should drink that.
You get another
boiled
cup
it,
of
Charlie.
wine. Volcan presumably was there a little bit before you. I imagine he's like leaning on the stone railing, like looking off into the night sea, smoking on a cigar, very, very like intellectually as you approach.
Kind of hoping to investigate one last thing.
Oh, what's that?
Violet, actually.
Ooh.
Violet. Violet. Let me think. How would you be able to learn more? You could ask around. Violet Achilles, actually, you might be able to ask around and get that pretty well. I'll tell you what. The beggar will tell you if you blow another resource charge, or you can roll streetwise again.
What? Well, I mean, did my resource charges recharge?
No. Since you last visited the shop, no, they have not.
Only got one left then. Might as well
He wants it.
get some use out of it.
Yeah, he takes in his grimy beggar hands and like bites on it to make sure it's real, and he tells you, Violet Achilles is the last active member of the Achilles family, kind of its only scion. the Achilles family, of course, he's surprised you don't know who they are, was a very big and influential production and manufacturing of health elixirs. It's not far fetched to say that for as much as Anton Sokolov was like the medicine man of Dunwall, the Achilles family was the like medicine men of Serkonos. They brought the recipe for the health elixir to Serkonos, found local means of producing it, and have provided health for people for like 10 years, like a really, really long time, maybe even longer, ever since the health elixir has existed, really. However,
Hmm.
for reasons the beggar doesn't really know, he just is what he hears. Like 10 years ago or so, give or take, they got the black card, as it said. Socially, they were ostracized. It was something about some scandal in their family, some fraud or something to that degree, and since then they have not been accepted and invited back into polite society. However, it seems as if Violet has been trying to reverse that through many years, and it seems like she is succeeding, as seeing as how she is at what is likely the most important ball of at least the month.
Yeah.
Uh, do with that what you will.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. Bye. I'll walk away from the beggar.
You walk away from the beggar. You eventually reconvene back at the palace, all together with information that you've gathered. You may talk amongst yourselves.
Lily would walk in and find a maid and like just kind of whisper into her ear, "Bring us a bottle of brandy, but don't hand it to Charlie."
Yes, ma'am. She would walk off and to see to that immediately.
And then she'd say, "Volcan, how did your investigation go?"
It went relatively well. I found out a few things, such as the host for the party, Lorenzo, is planning on debuting his new wife. I believe her name was Rosa.
He's like choking on his fucking brandy. This is his own bottle he bought from the ghost because he can't find
Bruh.
any more until the maid comes back.
That super expensive bottle that is worth more than anything he's ever held in his hands since his family fell apart. He's just sipping from it.
Interesting.
That's crazy.
Do you know this Rosa, Charlie?
No, I don't know her. Never seen her before in my life.
For
Inside
the sake
check.
of yeah.
Yeah, Molly. Cast an insight check. Because I can only
Question
cast
mark.
a thematic insight check.
Do I have to roll, or is it obvious that Charlie's trying to fucking hide
He's-
shit?
He's
I
not
mean, he's
hiding
not
anything.
trying.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know. I mean, do you, little man?
Yeah,
Okay.
I've never seen her before.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's not trying to be particularly like convincing like usual, but obviously, you know.
He's hiding it. Yeah.
There's something extra there. He just isn't going to say it.
I've not seen people having sex.
You didn't see her, but somebody else saw her.
Does Lily say that?
Don't mind me.
No, I'm just cracking a joke. I just know that.
Yeah.
I know he scouted the building with Sir. What was it, Reginald?
Yeah.
Bird.
Yeah, Sir
Bird.
Reginald the Bird.
Bird.
Bird up.
Bird up. Yeah.
Sir
Lily
Reginald
say-
screaming obscenities on from my shoulder at me.
Lily would nod and turn to Volcan and say, "Anything else? Any other important names we need to be aware of?"
Nothing that should affect the mission, no.
All right. Well, we scouted the building. We know where all the entrances and exits are. what the floors look like. We've seen most of the rooms except for a handful. I think we'll have a good idea of what to do when we get there. Molly,
Mhm.
what is
Mhm.
you're well, to put it lightly, you're an expert in the field of infiltration, correct?
Yeah, you can say that.
How would you go about breaking into a ball that was being held at that location?
Oof. Well, I be honest. I could be pretty quiet and sneak into quite a bit of places, but the way this place is set up, how I would execute it, is I usually do a distraction and someone would end up sneaking in. A lot of times I don't actually get to be part of the physical, killing, mainly because I don't do that. That's how
Right.
I would go about it because it's locked up pretty tight. It's both good and bad, as in good for us, as in, this is good for us. No one's getting in, but it's also bad for us because we can't get in. If we're doing the stealth, it's more like, I mean, we might have to just walk in this place wearing perhaps disguises.
Well,
It would
I mean,
it'd be a little risky sneaking in just because people could think that we're the assassins.
I
well,
mean,
So
can't
my
we are going in. It's a masquerade ball, and we're going in as his gods, aren't we?
Yes, I believe so, and that's probably the best bet of us getting in.
you
I don't
guys
know if
might?
it's a good idea if everybody should go in. Um,
That
Having
is something we've
maybe
done once
one
before.
person outside or two.
Someone to watch the aquarium at all wouldn't be necessarily be
You're
bad.
right. I should watch the submarine while you guys are in there. You make a good point.
No.
Yeah,
No, we're
worth a
gonna end
try.
up putting you. Then we had a good perimeter spot where we could watch most of the outside. If we want to set up Charlie watching the outside while the rest of us work the inside,
I mean, are you
that way he
sure it's
doesn't have to worry
good that
about.
we're so far away from each other if shit does go down?
Well, I
I
happen to
was
have a
thinking
handful of.
pairs, but it might be a
Yeah.
situation where we have to be inside waiting for someone to come in.
Now,
We would probably have to spread
from
out
a
if we want to intercept
from a
anything.
different perspective, I
Hmm.
think a noble's behind this because that's usually how these things go, especially at balls. It's pretty common, actually. Happens every year. If I were a rich noble asshole who perhaps wanted to get their hands on something in that place or kill someone for power or because there's a law or something like that about to be enacted that they don't agree with, I would just bribe the hell out of the people there. You'd be surprised how many people are willing to throw away their loyalties for a year's salary.
Oh
Hmm.
yeah, a lot.
So it could all happen inside. I mean, while people outside are locked out, people inside would be locked in, right? You got,
That's true.
I usually have to think about these things whenever I enter a building.
Do you think
How
perhaps?
often?
Every time, I always check the locks.
Ah,
Do you think? Do you think perhaps Lorenzo is setting this ball as a trap for the Baron?
I mean, yeah, that can happen too. I mean, he is in the most position of power, and he just wants to call some of the people who disagree with his ways.
And you mentioned he has that Delilah painting, which means he's not
Yeah,
exactly friendly to
that
people
is
who are
pretty weird.
friendly to the Empress.
I don't know much about witches though, and what the implications of that are, but I do know a witch. I
Which
think she's
which
on the
oh,
submarine. I mean, she's
Oh,
not exactly a Brighamore witch, but she's a witch.
yes, of course.
We could
Miss
ask
Dawn.
her about it.
I mean,
hmm.
I lived through the Delilah Copper Spoon conspiracy. I was involved behind the scenes a little bit. Not on her side,
Oh,
on my good niece's side.
okay. So What do you think then?
So, the Brigamores are essentially Delilah and the Brigamores essentially want to usurp the crown. Anybody who idolizes a Brigamore witch or Delilah is likely trying to do something similar. Maybe not specifically for the crown of the entire empire, but maybe perhaps just the dukedom of Serkonos.
Wanting power. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But this is
Okay.
just a theory. Right now, we really don't have much more than theories. We'll just have to react and hope we're fast enough. However, I do have a skill that could help. I believe maybe Molly and Volcan would remember this. I have telepathy. I can connect all of our minds together, and we could all speak to each other without having to be in the same room.
You want to be in my head?
Well, not in the same way that our good Mr. Chaos friend is. It'd be much more pleasant.
Okay.
Think of it as a voice that you could depend on rather than
All right. Well, you might have to call me a couple times to get my attention. You're not the
I'll be
only
sure to-
voice in there.
I'll be sure to think of trumpets on parade whenever I want to contact
I've got my
you.
phone set to ignore unknown numbers.
I blocked a lot of voices in the past.
It auto blocks any number that's not in my contacts. So while we're there, even if we spread out, we'll be able to contact each other if we see anything.
Okay.
All right, consider it done.
Very
Do we
well.
have
Think
the
for
list?
the duration. Oh, right. I'll pull it out from like a coat pocket. Here you go.
Molly counts how many people are going.
107.
Considering, oh god,
Oh,
no.
damn!
Yeah, sounds about right.
Someone needs to count how many people are coming into this place. If it's more than 107, we have a rat. A rat got in.
Well, we have to consider the service staff,
Oh,
security.
well,
So it's gonna be more than 107.
I
Not
mean,
to
by
mention-
guest wise, if there's more than 107 guests, then yeah,
Yeah.
there's gonna be a problem. The workers.
Are they allowed to bring plus ones?
No, I don't
Yeah,
believe
with
so.
plus
I look
ones.
at the list.
It seems like some
What does
people
it
were
say?
afforded that, but it seems like the plus ones are also declared.
Okay. As long as they're on the list.
Yeah, they're on the list.
Imagine they all bring a plus one. We're like, there's 214.
I can't believe
Well-
half the people at this party want to kill the Duke.
Yeah, right.
A lot of people try to suck on the that is the only thing I could really help with. Keeping track of people. And well, if it's someone within the workers, just keep an eye on them, I suppose. I can't really do much with that. I don't know who's coming in, how many are coming in and out.
I'll
Well,
just leave the bird outside. I don't think he's allowed
He probably
in.
wouldn't be let in either or.
yeah.
I mean, he's not on the list.
Yeah, sadly he's not on the list.
We should probably all establish what we're doing while we're there. For my part, I'll
Right.
probably be mingling among the guests, looking for anything suspicious.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be keeping a close eye on the bar in case anything suspicious happens over there.
Why don't you? How about you stay next to the Duke instead, eh?
No, we do not want Charlie next to the Duke.
No,
For
but Charlie
multiple
makes it
reasons.
Here, Charlie's right
Oh.
here. You guys.
Right, good point actually. Stay on the other side of the party.
Yes, I'll.
Stay within sight of the Duke, but do not get close enough to activate your fuck everything up.
All right,
field.
I'll stalk the Duke like a creepy backwater alley rat.
Make sure to
That's
wear
not
your
going to draw
armor.
any eyes
Yep.
of suspicion.
Make sure your
Yeah.
armor is obvious. If anybody asks, just point them to the Praetorian. Maybe we should see the Praetorian and
opposed-
give like some extra security detail to Charlie just to give him a little more authenticity.
No, I'll be
what are
fine.
we gonna
Honestly, it's
do with
better
you,
there's
Charlie?
less lethality next to me. The less people with guns standing next to me, the better.
You know what? That's fair.
What are we gonna do?
Do not
Although
let
if you
me
could-
near a grenade as well. Trust me.
Yeah.
Lily takes a couple instinctive steps to the side, away from
You start hearing
Charlie.
tick, 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 tick.
I mean,
Once
nothing's gonna
you've
happen to
died-
her. She'll just die and come back. But still,
I could
Once
do
you've died-
lookout from the outside.
You can try and infiltrate it. The places you haven't been, reaction is good, but proaction is better.
Good point. I was going to
Hoping
say
we
that I think I'll do my best to sort of snoop around, try to find what information I can in the halls. But I
You
still
know
think
what?
that, well, I mean, the Duke has a lot of protection around him,
Yeah.
so the Praetorians won't let them out of their eyesight.
Yeah. Someone should definitely sneak around upstairs, see what they can find, and
you see Lily, clap her hands and go, "How about this, Volcan, Molly? You'll be in charge of snooping around the estate as stealthily as you can, in order to find anything suspicious and contact us when you find anything. While me and Charlie will be around within the general vicinity of the Duke to monitor things much closer to the target. We all have telepathy.
I like this plan.
We all talk to each other at any point. If you discover anything, let somebody know, or all of us know.
Right, consider it done.
Great.
Okay.
Any objections from
There's more
anybody?
alcohol downstairs. I agree
there.
with this plan.
You can't be drinking on the job.
Yeah, sorry, Charlie. You have to stick to water.
If I'm gonna go there, I'm gonna be drinking.
Rest
You're on
assured,
the go.
and the madman speaking to all of you as if you can see him. Rest assured, I will keep Charlie on the straight and narrow. Tell them that, Charlie. Tell them. He slaps you on the back.
Charlie jumps forward like someone just hit him on the back.
Oh God, it's.
I don't know.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. If I drink enough, then I can't hear anything.
I'll tell you
No,
what,
Charlie. You could take.
Tell you
Alright,
what,
I'll
Charlie.
drink,
you could
I'll
take
drink
shot.
a little bit. Just
You
enough.
could take a shot.
Just
You could take
enough.
a shot to wake you up at best.
2
but
shots.
Charlie, I have an offer for you.
Yeah, what's that?
If you can abstain from drinking at this party, I will grant you very temporary access to the royal reserves of the Empress's personal casks.
She can
That
do
stuff
that?
will put you on your ass so fast.
The reserves that only legends speak of?
The stuff that alcoholics talk about in the corners of bars at 3 in the morning.
I thought that was a myth.
Well, maybe
I
it's not.
I can take some?
You could have a single bottle for you, if you can stay professional.
Fuck that, Charlie. 2 bottles. Strong arm this bitch.
Charlie he's literally thinking really hard. You sure I can have a couple more bottles?
I'll start using bottles as rewards for exceptional service.
On one hand, I have to go to the party. God knows what's going to happen. But on the other hand,
I could sweeten the deal. However, I can't tell you. It would have to be afterwards.
okay, I accept.
Excellent. So, we have our
But I will
plan.
not pass up a chance for such a legendary bottle.
Exactly. We have our plan. We should probably all retire. I have some minor business to attend to, but please.
Can I have
Fine,
2 Scooby snacks?
Would you do it for a Scooby snack?
As Lily says, you all would eventually retire after your meeting to your individual rooms that are in close correlation to each other.
I go back to the
And
submarine.
this, huh?
He would retire at the submarine.
Oh, you just you pass out in the fucking the balcony?
Also, I do want to use Dawn's question feature because witches are involved. She might be able to give us some
Yeah.
insights. That's
We
the
have,
main reason. He does want to, like, he does, because we do have the ally dot. Might as well use her.
You
know?
do, yeah.
Yeah.
If you want to ask a specific question, either say it or put it in my DMs.
Charlie would go back to the submarine to catch up with Dawn. Still just the curse as always.
So good to see you. I knew that your fate would eventually intertwine with theirs. There's a couple different times this could have happened. I'm surprised it took so long.
A few broken bones later, I got there.
I should stop being surprised at your fate. It's such an outstanding one at that.
You could say that. So I do have some questions. I did see a painting of Delilah in a particular noble household, and I wanted to know the implications of that. You're a witch of some kind, so you should know something, right?
That I am. Well, I would assume any avid admirer of Delilah would want paintings of Delilah, the ones that she made. Though
I
any
don't think she made this one.
historian.
Well, at least
Oh,
Molly doesn't think she made this one.
well, it's a picture. It's a painting of Delilah, not made by
Yes.
Delilah.
Yeah, it seems so. I mean, Molly. At least there
Well,
was also another painting apparently by Delilah, like the outsider painting in there.
oh
And then this
yes,
did not look anywhere near as good as the one of
of
herself.
course. You can tell the difference. Well then, Charles, I would encourage you to wonder, who is it that was able to bask Delilah in her full attire, in her full wicked appearance, and have enough time and cooperation from her to put it to canvas. Very few witches would let themselves be painted. There is power in paintings. And if she did,
Okay.
it must have been for someone she trusted.
All right. I guess that's good to know. Does anyone else have a question that they
No,
think I should ask? Because we get two.
Oh. I don't know. Anybody got anything before I try to think of one?
I can't think of anything.
Molly?
No, I don't think so.
The bad man asks, "What that thing do?" Where Dawn briefly looks over at him and looks back at you and ignores him.
Oh my God.
I
All
don't
right,
think I
then,
have anything. Yeah.
in that case, thinking on it, he's like, well, I mean, they'd have to be like a Brigamore witch themselves. Hold on.
Brigmore. It's not Brigamore.
I know that pisses you off, so I'm gonna keep saying it's Brigamore.
I prefer you not.
balls.
Then he goes, okay. So if I were to identify a Brigamore witch, how would one
Brigmore.
go about identifying them just from a glance?
From a glance, well, some of them can be so overt. Tattoos, usually. Iconography, and it's going to suck, but she lowers her collar a little bit and shows a wrapping vine. It looks a lot like this. A lot of symbology of the natural world. But usually portrayed in a wicked sense. Thorns bleeding, wrapping around their victims, wrapping around their arms, their hands. A symbology of the pain that they've gone through to harness this power. They also have a particular appearance. My sister has made me well informed, and I have had to cure many times a particular affliction, a kind of gaunt that befalls most practitioners who dabble too far into darkness. They appear malnutritioned, or perhaps without having seen the sun for some time, stricken by the plague, perhaps you might misidentify them as. Usually their vitality is withered, and you can tell from that.
Okay.
Not to derail, but does Dawn have a vine shibari going on under that cloak or something?
You know it, girl.
Damn.
I
My
could
girl's a
use my
freak.
power for evil
Dude.
and look through her clothes to see, but I will
Can't say
refrain
that.
because I am not
That
a
would
villain.
be improper. Charles could never.
But I will 100%. I am 100% now going to use this bone charm in the ball to identify tattoos through clothing.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
So vitality
Perfect.
withered, a bunch of
The
fucking
tattoo's actually on his
tattoos,
dick. So you have to look at his
No!
And
malnourished.
now you're gay.
Pale
Dude,
is what
once
I'm
once
getting from the
Molly's
no sunlight.
once Molly saw the tattoo, she just kind of like sighs and like whispers,
Alright.
"Ah, I should get some tattoos."
All right. Well, those are my 2 questions. I think this is going to be good because I think I know what's happening here, and we're looking at the wrong noble.
Mm,
I think Rosa's a
I'm-
witch, and
I'm
she's
glad-
got Lorenzo under her charm.
I'm glad to have been so informative. Now, if you
Yeah,
would
yeah.
not mind, I was leisuring, but it's always so good to see you. Please stay out of trouble, Charles.
Of course. Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, trouble always finds me.
That it does, but nothing you can
Unfortunately.
never overcome.
No, please
Yeah,
get out of
I
my
gotta,
sight before something blows up.
yeah, I gotta
Oh,
get out of here. I don't
submarines
want to
face
sink this submarine while everyone's inside of it.
You are always safe in my presence, Charles. If you ever need a safe port in a storming sea, visit me again.
Why does
Okay.
Dawn have to be so wholesome? God
Now, if it
damn
was up to me, I'd be staying in this room all night, but I gotta go to a party because they won't let me
Oh,
fucking stay. Bye.
Goodbye. You
I'm gonna
step
head
out.
back to the party with the information. I will tell them about how it's very possible that someone, in order to paint the likeness of Delilah so closely, that isn't Delilah herself. They must have been part of some inner circle where they let them paint her. So Charles is saying he thinks there might be a Brigmore witch involved, and it might be Rosa, just because of the location of the painting.
Mhm.
And then also he tells you the identifiers to identify a Brigmore witch.
Which is a no mic, right?
Yes. I think I got both.
Also, Charles, you would know. It's maybe not something you would say out loud. If you were a witch and you needed to charm a man, you needed to bewitch a man, right? Sex could
That's
very much be involved in that ritual.
for no reason at all. Charles also brings up I have a strong theory based on
Mhm.
circumstantial evidence that Lorenzo has been charmed by this witch.
Oh, she's a witch? Confirmed?
Well, it's not confirmed, but strong evidence to support, just based off of context clues. You know,
It's only a theory.
yeah. Some
Game
things
theory?
happened. The painting, the
Mhm.
secrecy, his position of power, the sex they were
Mm.
having. I think these are all ways for a witch to have good reason to charm and the capability to charm.
Well,
That
we'll
would
keep
explain
that
why
in
they
mind.
have the Delilah painting, wouldn't it?
Exactly. So
But they also have the outsider painting. Hmm.
let's keep an eye out for these identifiers of these witches. And I vowed never to use this power like this, but I will look for the tattoos.
You have
Just
made
try
no
to-
such vow. You lie, Charles, and this isn't even the first time.
I've sworn to never do this, but I must.
Oh, but
Yes.
he must. Oh, weary him, betraying his
I will
conviction.
search the guest and Rosa herself for these tattoo markings of a witch. After all, a masquerade is a perfect place to hide these.
Charlie, are you saying this just so you could look at naked women?
I would never. How dare you accuse me of something so
He
deplorable?
has.
I am past those days. I am better now.
How
This
can
is for
she
the
know you're
sake
not
of
doing it?
Lorenzo
Yes!
and the Serkonos Isle.
You tell them, Charles. Yes.
Very well.
And thank God I
If you were
took
at
sight
one of my
beyond sight.
performances, I would kick you out immediately.
I paid. And also I paid for the bar, but I paid.
Somewhere out there, there's a fucking beggar that got like 300 coin because Volcan just kept throwing coins at him until he fucking had nothing left to say.
He's gonna get like
Starts-
half
he-
of them
he
stolen
starts
from him
making-
at least.
He starts
Yeah.
making shit up so that he could get more money. Oh yeah. There was this puppy that the owner owns. Yeah.
It was crazy.
There's this puppy that Lorenzo kicked. Really cruel. Real quick move.
He kicked the pup. Oh, we gotta kick his ass.
Are you all set with that scene, little man?
Yeah, I gave you all the information.
Okay, because I have one thing I want to try before we retire. I want to, quote unquote, accidentally, using my prophetic powers, bump into the Duke one-on-one.
Sure, he would probably be like you meet around a corner as he's like it's like a T section. He's walking to his room, yeah, and you bump into him, and immediately, and this might tell the kind of guy he is. He just says, "What the fuck? Oh, hi."
Your lordship.
Surprised he wasn't actively beating a woman when you found him.
It's good that I happened to come across you. I had some
Oh,
business to discuss with you privately.
he takes
Oh,
a deep breath in, and is like his eyes widen. And he's clearly reading way too much into it. And he's like, "Right, of course, lead the way."
she would lead him to like a balcony that's like still in public view where anybody could walk by and see it, but they're clearly out of earshot of, say, any
His
staff.
his aspirations drain out from him as you walk into a public space instead of your bedroom.
No, it's not that kind of call. She gets him, or whatever. They're alone. She turns around and is like, "So, has your good Praetorian approached you about a certain offer?"
Maybe. I wasn't paying attention. Did you have something to say?
Yes. I believe the offer was for the Achilles family, and I had added a caveat to that would be of benefit to you.
Right! Now it is all coming back, thank you. The Achilles family, I don't know if you've heard, but are quite the stain on the noble tapestry of Karnaka. I mean, really, it'd be best if we just forgot about the why do you care?
I care because a good friend of mine cares, and my good friend is doing a favor for a friend of his, and any friend
You
of
have a lot of
him is a
friends.
friend. Now, and she kind of like dances fingers up his arm. I wouldn't want to say you're such a cruel and unfeeling man as to deny somebody a favor for a favor, right?
Of course not. That's only reasonable.
So,
He's getting flustered. By the way, Umbra, before you actually try and like put the fucking the whammy on this guy, he's 15. Like he's going after you because he's
no,
stupid
I
and he's a
know.
guy.
I'm very well aware. I'm manipulating a
Okay, cool.
teenager. I'm very well
Yeah,
aware.
just
There's
making
nothing
sure.
like that that's going to happen.
Yeah, okay.
It's strictly like older woman sees teenager trying to be tough and basically makes his knees weak.
Yeah, exactly. And he's clearly susceptible to it.
Yeah.
Letting the viewers know. Letting the viewers know.
Yeah,
Letting
yeah.
the viewers know I'm not about to make my character bang a 15-year-old. Don't worry about it. This is not a Minecraft YouTube stream. This is something different.
God damn.
Damn, dog.
No, we will actually probably get in trouble for that.
They're coming, Minecraft YouTubers.
Get the fucking dream stands.
Well, okay.
She
Well,
can-
now you name names. We're fucked.
well, like, does he even do anything anymore? We're getting off
I
topic.
don't know. It
We're
doesn't
going off
matter. We're getting
topic.
off
We're
track.
going off topic. Go, go.
Continue to riz the
Thing.
Duke.
I do that enough of my day to day.
Mhm.
She continues. As you know, that boon would be coming from a certain royal attaché that I happen to know, and I'm actually very familiar with.
I don't know. Well, if I were to accept this boon, this favor, I'd have to know exactly who it comes from. What noble house?
She like brings a finger under his chin and says, "Kaldwin."
Oh, is that all? You know the Empress then?
I'm very familiar with her. We've spent a lot of time together.
Ah, hmm. I admit to say I have not met her on many occasions. Well, yes. How could I refuse a favor from the Empress? And for some reason, she has a vested interest in what, giving the Achilles a blank slate.
It is more that the Cauldron's interests align with mine, and I have the ability. I have the Empress's ear, we will say. So if, say, Serkonos needed a favor, or perhaps a certain duke needed a favor, I might be able to see it done. In exchange for what my friend wants, of course.
He thinks about it. He practices his Game of Thrones by like walking away in paces thoughtfully, even though it's probably already decided in his head.
Lily is seeing through this charade of like macho leader bullshit.
Yeah, he gingerly like feels a rose growing on the balcony, and he turns back and he says, "Well, I would need a favor done to me first before I could enact anything, but it is well within my power to do so. The things I'd need."
I'm listening.
"I would need the Empress to bring me the Catastrophe. He is our most wanted. With him behind bars, it would be a simple means to justify my cleansing of a family name. After all, if I just simply say it so, some people may not take it well, may not believe it. I don't know if I quite have enough influence yet to get people to do what I say when I'm not there. But, or if I had to bring the Isle's most wanted, now that would be something. On top of that,
Mhm.
if before then you can, as my Praetorian tells me, protect me, well, I would certainly owe you one then, wouldn't I?
I would say you would.
Either of these terms, if satisfied, I would give you this favor.
Understood. Well, I won't keep you. You must be a very busy man, being so important and all.
It
And I'm sure
is.
you need your rest for the following day.
I am more than happy to join you here. Suddenly do I realize that all the business of the day falls away in the beauty of the light you shine with. He's doing his best. You can tell you probably read that off a book somewhere.
Read it out of a romance book that he read like a half-assed it one day
Yeah.
when he was bored. She like puts a hand over her mouth like, "Oh, you are too kind. But please, I must take my leave. I hope to
Yeah,
see you at the ball."
of course. You both walk away. He walks away with like an exaggerated ego. He's like moon stepping with how inflated his head is as he's like walking back to his room.
And
I
that's how you
imagine like
manipulate a teenager, ladies and gentlemen. For all your future interests, if you ever become a parent, do not use this. This is not going to help you.
and we will smash cut then to the next morning. You're outside, or excuse me, the next evening. There is a series of fireworks that go off to announce the beginning of the party, and you're outside the estate among many other people who are being filtered and given. They're basically having to give up their invitations to a small cadre of guards that are all accepting them and welcoming them in, stamping them, probably like punching out a little part of it. It's like a little symbol of like an emblem or something. It's like a palm tree.
Bluetooth symbol.
And you're all similarly given an invitation. It'd be really stupid if you weren't. They think nothing of it. They have no idea who you are as you step in, if you don't want them to.
As I imagine, we have to dress nicely.
Yeah, I mean, you guys dress pretty
Yeah.
good, honestly. The thing about it is these guys
Well,
are fucking
not
weird.
Charles.
You're right, not Charles.
All of 'em.
Everyone
Charles,
else.
Wally's
for
a little
once, has to
colorful.
put on a proper, like, noble, like, garb suit, and
Mhm.
he has to change his like really over the top mask with the mask of the Archmage, of course.
Oh my god,
Into
can
like
Wall
a classic masquerade mask, but he does not
Mhm.
shave, so he still like that's the one thing he doesn't do. So he still has that like fucking gruff and whatnot. And as we're standing outside and looking at the estate and people are going in, he standing next to his allies, he looks, he's like, no, can't do it, I'm leaving, and he starts to turn around to start walking away.
we have to grab him by his arm, pull him.
Yeah.
Lily hooks the Rigo cane into his belt loop and pulls him back.
Run, Charlie! Run! Drink this water! There's no
I
water
really
this
tried.
time.
I mean, I got this far. I even put on a nice suit for once. But like, come on, do we really have to go inside?
Remember the reserve, Charlie. You wouldn't want to disappoint your liver now, would you?
You know, my life's already shit. Can't get much worse than this. Might as well. He has to like fucking slap himself and get himself hyped up to go inside.
Oh
You
my
can hear
god.
someone like one of the invitees, one of the patrons, like whispers to another and is like, "I think he's been taking a little bit too much of Lorenzo's white tobacco."
I think someone has been getting fucked up the ass too much. I know your secrets, buddy.
Excuse me?
Oh, nothing. It was so nice to see you, sir. I mean, someone of your stature to appear at a ball like this is
Yes.
truly an honor, even
Yes.
to the Duke himself.
Be honored. And they walk away.
Okay. Fucking nobles. Yeah, okay, let's go inside. Reginald flies away to like
Yeah.
circle the building, my eyes in the sky.
Does everybody remember the plan? Lily says as she's approaching, as the group is approaching.
I don't know if Molly
Well-
is well dressed because she looks like a jester, or she's gonna come in here and perform. You know, it's a 50-50 at this point.
It's a good cover.
It
is a good
really
cover.
is. It really is a good cover coming in through the back, being like, "Hey, I'm here for the gig," and then meeting the other people, I guess. But
Volcan will be walking through the front door. It's like his usual get up is switched out for something just slightly fancier. Instead of being just like plain pattern, like no pattern, his clothes now have like this the sort of Tibian ice patch wave pattern.
Nice.
How regal.
Yeah.
wait,
Lily is still in her generic royal outfit. She doesn't need to change. She's perfect as she is.
Bamboy,
Ooh.
can
What's up?
I not come through with them? Can I come in separately? I just leveled up my spiritual form, and I got Spirit Walker or Spirit Walk. And I'm able to go to like basically like a spiritual dimension.
Yeah.
I don't know how long that lasts.
Jamie, pull it up.
Let's see.
This should be interesting.
I could copy and paste it for sure. So you guys,
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
so you guys, maybe future missions as well. We could use something like this. Let's see.
Yeah, I thought so. You become an actual ghostable ghost.
Yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't
Become
have a
bad.
timer, so I'm assuming it's something that I probably have to use or just bimp out.
Concentration.
It's a concentration, yeah.
Yeah.
Typically
We would
lasts a
say
scene.
a scene. Yeah, you like if you do it for longer than a scene, I'll have you spend another focus to keep it up. But it can go for as long as you have focus. But it's one scene, one focus every scene.
Okay.
So yeah, you can totally use this to like disappear. You could circumvent probably everything with this because it is literally you are a fucking ghost.
I'm trying to stay out of people's way. Yeah, because I don't know. Okay, yeah, what is the plan for tonight? Is
So
are we just like gonna do a hang around until something ends up happening, or are we gonna try to actively try to find someone?
Me and
Because
Volcan
technically
are
speaking,
gonna chill on the ground floor where the party is and keep an eye out. And the plan was for you and Volcan to sneak upstairs to look around to see if you can find anything of use.
since you two are probably our stealthiest, the most appropriate for doing that stuff.
Okay.
You don't want Charles to ruin your stealth, so you don't take him with you.
Yeah, Charles will set off like a firework that wasn't supposed to be there, or a fire extinguisher.
I will get jackal blood. I will get jackals blooded if I try and stealth with you guys, and I will blow your cover.
Oh no. Yeah. Okay.
So Charlie will be with me in public, where I can excuse any of his shortcomings, and then you guys can handle
I know
the
more
stealth.
about these balls than you do.
I've been to many more. Maybe
you've been cooped up in a clock tower.
There was a time before the clock tower.
A little rusty over there.
Okay. Well. Okay.
Like Molly and or not Molly. I keep fucking this up. Charles and Lily are just having an argument in the corner while everybody's trying to plan.
So would Molly then, before being seen by the guards, want to just like disappear and like go ghost and basically like loop around until you can get to like the staff area and be like, "Oh, I'm the Jester, guys." Is that the idea?
That would be fucking sick. I kind of like that. Yeah. Okay. I could do something like that. Molly would go to Volcan, obviously before we actually enter the place. I have a bit of an idea, Volcan. Hear me out.
Oui.
What if I convince them in the back that I am one of the performers, and while probably between performance, maybe someone else is playing, I'll meet you on the second floor.
Sure. Sounds good. I'll
Uh, you'll know I'm around once you're hearing a bit of knocking. Gives you a wink.
We have telepathy. God damn it.
No, that's true. No, well, no, I actually once I'm in this form, I
Oh,
don't
that's right,
get
you're in physical.
anything. Yeah, I
Yeah.
can't get stuff from your guys's plane. We'll say.
She literally
I think
is a ghost.
telepathy would work. Still through it because it's like a magical means. But like
Well, it
if
says you
they try
Okay.
cannot benefit from any other power or effects from your allies while doing this.
Oh, okay. Then
Yeah,
yeah.
Otherwise,
that's
you could do some OP combos because it's literally fucking spirit form.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
It's okay. Don't worry. You guys will know I'm around. You'll hear some knocks.
Oh, did you take the?
Oh.
Did you take the one where you can do minor effects
Haunting.
to fuck with people? Yeah.
Haunting. Yeah, it's
Oh,
a
just fuck with
haunting.
someone.
Yeah, okay, by the way, I don't know if I told you, Bamboy. I might have not. I took knocking, and then what I remember correctly, 5 took home base, which allows me to take like another expertise.
Yes.
So I did quick step, so it becomes a reaction.
Fantastic.
Nice.
All right. Anybody disagree with this plan?
Nope.
I think it's go time
Oh,
then.
good.
Good to me.
The
Molly goes like,
camera
yes.
the camera pans out as like the Ocean's
Pleasure.
11 theme song kicks up, and we see as like Lily leads the group with Volcan and Charles giving over invitations, and they're welcomed in as like the big doors open up and like music starts to come out from it. The smells of fine wood and food and drink, the revelry of the subdued revelry of patrons. Meanwhile, Molly disappears from the world. Like I imagine she like steps behind like a tree that's way too thin to hide her, but like she disappears behind it and no one notices. And you're able to just walk through the courtyard area, the walking paths besides the manors, where there's already some guests like walking. You walk by this one place where it seems like these two men are pointing guns at each other, and there's a third as the like counting as they walk away from each other and then turn to
Oh,
point guns and they
God.
fire.
Uh-huh.
You can see one of them falls over, like clutching his abdomen. But you have little time as like the referee like calls it there. You're able to find people that don't look so much like patrons. It seems like another musician. In fact, you start tailing them with a big cello, a really big string instrument. As they are getting some help moving the cello through like the staff door in the back, which you would realize leads to a stairway that goes up and goes down. And then there's another door that seems to go to the ground level, which you hear like drinks being prepared on the other side of the door. And in fact, you can probably even peek your head through. It's the bar. And behind the bar is the stairway going down to the basement, where it seems like the staff are getting ready. And what's more over than that is as you poke your head through the door, there's an immediate quick jerk of movement from the bartender who looks over at you. And the first thing you realize is that he can see you, and the second thing you realize is that it's Spymaster Alcahest Graves. And as soon as he realizes you're not a ghost, he smiles. And he goes back to
What
tending
the
bar.
fuck? He's here?
Doing here?
What else?
Outcast Graves is a mysterious, magnanimous man. That is all.
What the fuck? That's crazy. Molly
What's
is
even-
shooketh.
What's even
He is
This
crazier,
only
he
man.
can see you.
As a fellow
Yeah.
follower of my god, he is only ever at the center of fate.
Yeah. With him,
God.
always, never to be seen too far away, is Skipper, who is also tending bar with him. And Skipper does not see you whatsoever.
Real quick, I know he can see me, but just for fucks, Molly reaches out and does like like a spider tingle like down his back, so he gets like shivers.
Whoa! He like feels at his back. He thinks there's like a and like people like shout and like gasp and like as he's like reaching through his jacket and like the ghost of Dunwall, Spy Master Alchemist Grade, just slaps him hard on the back and is like smack. There's no blood fly. You can't be saying things like that in such polite society. Do be at ease, everyone. There's no blood flies. Fuck.
Big cheeky smile because that probably was almost very bad. She walks away.
All right. As you
Real quick, could
hold on.
Charles have gotten the this is the cane from Lily, the regal one, to hold on to?
You could have it,
ball?
yeah.
All right, just for the regal
Modifier?
property in case the charisma
Yeah.
roll is made.
It's a good idea.
Yep, go ahead. Lily will let you
there
borrow
are-
her fancy new cane, but you have to give it back.
Of course.
You're all within the interior now, and there are different points of interest to investigate. And we'll go through who's investigating what, when, and there's things to learn. Instead of having an actual map, these are just like points around the map in rooms, definitely. Let's see what we got here. I can hear a mosquito in my room. I know it's coming from it. The blood flies. Where to go? So it seems like those easels have canvases on them, and there's something of an impromptu art gallery put up in like the adjacent to the main dining area where there's quite a bit of food. It seems like quite a few people are looking it over. It draws a small collection of admirers. It must be some fascinating art that you can't see until you would approach it. Molly, there's a bone charm over there.
I might just get it. Just might.
Of course, there's the outside. The botanical gardens and the hedge maze has drawn quite a few people for its more solitary, sultry environment. A little more quiet, a little more cool, a little more private. There is no doubt some conversations going on over there that would not want people to overhear them. Of course, there's the bar. If you were to manifest, or if anybody were to approach the bar, if you were to become physical, you could interact with the ghost of Dunwall and Skipper, as well as trying to listen in or anything else that might be there. There's the cellar, which is in great proximity to Molly. Just down those stairs behind the bar leads to the staff area, the cellar. And then, of course, there's the second story. Same set of stairs. If you go up, you get to the second story, where it seems like there is a guard at the stairway itself, just standing there, making sure no one wanders off places they shouldn't be.
Who wants to go first? Who wants to do their scene first? Okay, I volunteer.
What was the first one, Bamboy?
The art gallery.
I'll head there.
There you go.
Okay. There's no need to split you guys up this much. So how about Volcan? Well, who would like to go to the art gallery, really?
Where's the Duke?
That's what I was going to ask.
Is ahead of you. He fucks off to one of the fire-lit meeting areas where it seems like he is doing his best to hold court as clearly this guy's struggling. No one takes him seriously. No one cares to talk to this random fucking 15-year-old who barely knows the position that he just sat on 2 years ago.
Oh fuck! I have to help him.
He is.
How about you let Lily help him?
He's doing his best to appear, worldly, but it seems like everyone here is not here because the Duke is here, and a real fucking salt upon wounds. It seems like they have their own reasons for being here, and the Duke is just a fellow invitee.
Nice. Well, Charles would be constantly checking guests with his sight beyond sight bone charm for the tellings of a Brigmore witch, especially those around the Duke. for before anything, just in
He's
case they're
clear.
trying to.
He's clear for now. There's quite a few people with
Okay.
like full-on masks next to him, but none of them have telltale signs. There's only like 3 of them that are women, which is not to say that Brigmore witches can't be men, but historically speaking.
Yeah, and I'm only checking for tattoos, nothing else.
Of course, little man. You do not penetrate their undergarments to a degree to where you would deny them their dignity.
Okay.
Is that woman not wearing a bra?
Nonetheless, though, the madman's like, "You fucking pervert."
Me. All right. Well, in that case,
funny.
I'll probably stay. Where did Volcan want to go?
Art
I
gallery.
wanted to go to the art gallery.
How far away from the Duke is that?
Probably in a different room, but it's like there's not too many doors dividing these rooms. They're very large, like passageways. But in a different room, definitely.
If Lily is staying near the Duke, then he'll go with Volcan to investigate the art gallery and people in there. Because
I think
Yeah,
you should,
stating
I think you should
Delilah,
all
maybe
go.
maybe the witch is an artist and they would stay around the art gallery.
I think you should all go, and you should leave the Duke. He has a Praetorian next to him.
No.
But I have something I want to try with the Praetorian. That's specifically why I want to follow the Duke.
Interesting.
But,
Okay. Then we'll do that
I'll
art
go
gallery
Volcan
first.
then if Lily's gonna stay here.
You approach the art gallery, where there are a few
Yeah.
people quietly contemplating, talking to each other about, oh, what could it mean? It's like, this is truly worth 1,000 words. And like another was like, perhaps I'll put a bid on this. I don't see any price, but I'm sure they can be persuaded by 500 coin. Shit like that.
peasant.
Yeah. Volcan sort of like makes his way over to the art gallery. Does a very quick like appearance check in like a mirror as he's passing, making sure that his like back of the head man bun is like good, and that his
Oh yeah.
fucking his like tusk shaped earrings are good, and like clothes good, everything good, and then he heads in
You
to
look
the art
great. You look
gallery.
on fleek to the point where like someone walks up behind you, like someone in a full masquerade mask. We won't even know her name. Maybe that's why she feels so brave to do this. And she just says, "Looking good, hot stuff," as she like caresses your back walking by.
Sort of
Ollie
like
does the
turning around.
pog face. Sorry.
It was Molly the whole
Uh,
time. You just didn't know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
he's
always
like-
just watching.
He has an ethereal
His head
bag of
turns.
popcorn.
His head turns, and like I assume it's just like this like feathery lion mask because
Sure, yeah.
masquerade ball. And he just gives a subtle nod and a thank you. You are looking quite good as well. Now then, I have a few things to look at. Got a couple bids to make tonight, and
You carry on to the
make
art
my
gallery.
way into the gallery. Yeah.
There are quite a few things in the art gallery. First of all, I have to start with the art, otherwise everything else here will completely fucking shadow over it. There are 3 paintings. The first one is called The Starlit Meeting. It's a painting of Lorenzo and Rosa under a beautiful starry night. Rosa seems to be wearing a half mask that hides her face from the perspective of the painting, so you don't get to see her face. But it's clear that it is his wife as they hold each other in this loving embrace, looking up at the sky with wonder and beauty and love in their hearts.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
How narcissistic.
Wow, they're so
The
in love.
The next one
Yeah,
is
it's not
called
like they're fucking in front of Copper Spoon or nothing, you know?
yeah, Papa Spoon looking in on it all.
It's a kink thing this
Uh,
whole time.
The next one is called Beautifully Lethal. It is a painting of many tall redwood trees which make up their Serkonian jungle. Charlie, you're very familiar with these. Very fine wood. Very big trees. Hidden, however, as you look amongst it, it's kind of like you're on like the ground floor of a forest looking up through the trees. And hidden amongst the branches, so high up in these redwood trees, are these little pinpricks of red. Eyes in pairs, almost always, looking back down at you. And it's painted in such a way to where you don't realize they're there immediately. But as soon as you do, you
Mhm.
become aware of all of them at once, like noticing a camouflaged creature in the jungle.
You know, there's a rare breed of redwood herb that only grows around the summertime on these specific trees. Great performance enhancers. We use them all the time.
Who has dots in Dawn background?
I have
I do.
5.
And what?
Dawn as an ally is a background that you can buy.
Oh.
I thought I had
Make it up.
Dawn.
I think 2 people do.
I,
I think it's
I
Charlie.
had the
and-
original Dawn, then Bamboy put Dawn on the favorite list.
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah.
So I
You
have
can
5.
tell from Dawn's teachings, level 1 or level 2, whatever it is. This is a cursed painting. Can't identify the nature of the curse, but you can tell this painting is
Oh.
cursed.
Oh.
Oh, what the fuck? Hold on. Let me just yeah, no, that's cursed. That's a cursed painting.
Give it a scratch and sniff. Yep, that's cursed.
I mean,
Yeah.
Just
I should be able to
painting.
tell.
Yep, that's cursed, all right.
I'm Mr. Curse himself.
He is.
Does it look weird in spirit form while I'm looking at it, or no? It's just fucking painting.
You have not walked over there to see it yet. You see it from the back. You want to walk over?
Yeah, we're all looking
You
around.
three.
Sure.
Okay.
Me and
You walk over to the art
Lily's-
gallery. You see it. From the front, yeah, those pinpricks are glowing red dots of like these motes of power.
Yee. Okay.
They definitely are eyes. Eyes looking at you. They see you. Even now.
Oh,
Yeah. Even now, especially now.
there's something up with this painting.
What about the last one, Bamboy?
The last one is called The Mother of Magic. It is a painting depicting Delilah Copperspoon in a dark field of flowers, partially
the
turned
same one?
away. No, it is not. It is a whole different. It's Delilah still, but now she's like sitting on her knees. She's in a nice like. It seems like a really undisturbed field of beautiful flowers on an like a almost darkness, like just minutes away from evening. She has a hand gently placed on her stomach as if she's just leisuring.
They just have this on display.
They just have this on display, and people seem to love it.
Is this cursed too?
This one's not cursed, but Molly, that's where the bone charm is. It's in the painting.
The
Bet you
cursed
there's a
one?
bone charm that's
The
attracting
third
them.
one, beautifully
third
lethal
one.
cursed, and Mother of Magic has a bone charm in it.
The bone. Oh, it's in the painting. What the
Yeah.
fuck? Okay.
It seems to be in the canvas part of it, so you would have to like take the painting off.
Ah, we have to steal now.
Or, hear me out. You use your ghost powers to just grab through it.
Possible,
I would have to try.
Her
but
cantrip. Yeah, it would be if we could
I
cause a distraction, we might give her enough time.
True question is, can I do that well in Spirit Walk?
no.
That's what I thought.
But
It's gonna have
we
to
do have
be
an
at
option.
the end of. Oh, yeah.
No, yeah, I'm just saying we do have the option though of your spirit grab cantrip. If we can find a
Anyone
way to get
have-
that to go off.
Does anyone have medicine?
I have a lot of medicine.
I'm a
I have 5 medicine.
Both of you roll medicine. It's going to be hard, but both of you roll medicine.
Okay.
I'm looking for
Intelligence?
intelligence medicine. I'm looking for 8 successes.
I'm gonna give
that's fine.
Little Man help. Take 5 intelligence.
That's wild
Jeez,
dice.
you're screwing me over 5.
Would my elixir maker specialty come into play?
Not this time.
Damn. Fair enough. I do have genius, so difficulty 5.
Is it default DC?
Yeah, difficulty 6. I'm looking for 8 successes.
Yeah, I fell completely short.
I'm gonna willpower 3 of those ones away.
Go for it.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 4, 5, 6. Okay, with those ones gone, 14. I got the crit.
She,
Those
Delilah.
5
and the
extra
painting-
dice are crazy.
In the painting of Mother of Magic, Delilah Copperspoon is resting her hand on her stomach, but with your keen knowledge of anatomy and medicine, you're not certain if it's an artistic liberty. You're not certain if you're just seeing something or if it was a pointed choice
Don't
of
say
the
it.
artist. It seems like her stomach has a slight bulge.
Don't say
Who the hell knocked up Delilah? Who's the motherfucker?
He like he has
Literally.
to like double.
Which
he
one
has
of
to,
you
like, double take.
motherfuckers did it? Huh?
Volcan!
I know one of you noble fucks got tricked into it.
Volcan,
Oh,
how
that
many
poor
witches have you
victim.
fucked? No, but he like maybe he's about to walk away as he's like this is just on display. Everyone can see it. It's kind of fucking weird. And then he like has a double take as he looks back quickly and he's like, wait a minute. Leans in close. What the fuck? No.
Listen, it's just a
Surely
fetish. It's not
the
that
painter
harmful.
just sucked ass, right? I mean, that has to be why that's there. They just kind of, they had to cover up something, so it just looks weird. No, it couldn't be. Could it?
I swear to God, if I have
how
a
old
half
is
niece out there.
How old is she?
She looks a lot younger than one was last seen of her in Dunwall. She looks maybe like early 20s.
And that means, I mean, if this is true, then they'd still be out there.
Oh, no.
Can't be. Beautiful painting as he like walks away.
Yes, isn't it? So risque and brave to put out. I think it's been long enough.
They are quite the bold leader to be able to pull this off.
Quite.
Oh man, it's fucking nobles as he's walking away.
So how are we getting that bone charm, boys?
We'll have to come
Might-
back to it, I think.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to come back to it at the end.
Yeah, after the place explodes and the assassins strike, you might as well just pick it up before you
Yeah.
leave.
Yeah, and then Molly quickly like, all right, don't forget this, and then we leave.
Now, here's something.
Grab this,
that
grab
is-
the other painting. Let's go.
You have to run
Yeah.
through a
Charles.
clockwork soldier, one of Vito's that got deployed by the assassins.
Charles, as you're admiring as you double take and you're like talking to a noble, another one walks up to you. He says, I completely agree with your assessment. I'm thinking about offering a great bid towards this 5,000 coin is what I came here to offer. You know this voice. You know this voice.
Uh-oh.
He's not looking at you.
Turns.
You're not looking at him until you turn. He's in a half mask, too vain to truly hide his entire identity. It is Jacob Mulligan.
No!
Let the bad luck befall this bastard.
And walking up beside him, you can hear, honey, don't wander off like that. Walking up and putting her arm in his is Scarlet Mulligan.
Oh,
I'm waiting for Mr. Chaos's take.
What do you think, sir? Would you pay for something like this? Pardon me, dear. I was absolutely entranced by this masterpiece. There's something about it, something I must have. Don't you think it would look so much better hanging on our walls?
so beautiful.
I suppose, and I don't know. Delilah's. The more you hear about Delilah,
the painting. Yeah, it's a beautiful painting. I mean, the artwork alone, the artist must have really known what they're doing. I can understand why you'd want to pay such a hefty price for that.
Scarlet.
I'm gonna walk up next to
He's
Charlie.
sweating. There's like sweat coming from his face at this point.
Just sort of like intrude on the conversation a little bit. Well, I must agree that the artist knows it to be provocative at the very least, and the brushstrokes are masterful. But the subject, well, again, provocative at the very least.
Incredibly so. I did not expect to hear such an accent in a place like this. You are Tivian, no?
We can't taught it very well. It's kind of like wearing like Tivian garb.
Yeah, he's making what he thinks is very insightful observations. They're not.
Yeah. Yeah.
Scarlet hasn't said anything. She's looking at Charles with like a curiosity. Her head is like crooked slightly, as if she just heard something that couldn't possibly have been what she actually heard.
His head is turned away as she stares, and he's holding like his hand with his other hand, just trying to keep it still.
So, personally, I've never been one for keeping art to myself. I always am of the opinion that it should be shared and viewed by many. But we wouldn't be we wouldn't be bidding for these pieces if we didn't intend on keeping them.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Do you intend to make a bid as well?
Maybe. I don't
Oh.
think for this piece, though. I wouldn't dare take this piece from you, though.
Too kind. Thank you. What might be the name of this fine Tivian gentleman who dares not tread on my business?
Oh, I come from a small family in the north. I doubt you've ever heard of Lillian.
Hold on.
My dad is a con man.
You want to roll to see if he's heard that before?
Okay.
Leon. I can't say that I have. News of Tivia doesn't often reach all the way down here, but perhaps there's some business that we can do with each other. I have a great many contacts here, and if you're here for such things, then I'm sure we could work something out. And Scarlet says, "Honey, sweetie, you said no business tonight."
Honey, huh?
Oh, right, didn't I? Please pardon me.
Nah,
We have to meet another night.
Excuse me, sir, if you don't mind me asking, what line of work would you happen to be in?
I happen to be the Attorney General of Karnaka.
Yes, of course. An attorney. I can see that fits you quite well.
Yes.
Just looking at you.
My name is Jacob Mulligan. No doubt you've heard of me.
And I assume that this fair lady is your
My
wife?
betrothed, yes. Scarlet Mulligan, the finest flower in
Amazing.
all of the
You
Isles.
must be you must be quite the
Punch
lucky
him.
guy.
Punch him, punch him, punch him, punch him.
Sort of like from behind the Mulligans, I'm gonna be staring daggers at Charlie, like sort of communicating, "Stand down, Charlie."
Stick your fucking fingers up his nose and boil his fucking brains.
The attorney is quite a powerful position to be in, handling all of these nobles, files, and documents. You must be quite trusted in the community, huh?
Oh, yes, an absolute paragon of honesty.
Yeah, you would never do something like turn your back on a family, would you?
Never.
Of course, of course. That's only something sleazebags and rats do, am I right?
Quite right you are, and clearly, if you're invited
Yeah.
here, there are no sleazebags nor rats to be found.
Oh my gosh, I
Of
feel like Molly
course,
should do something.
I can't see a single piece of shit from where I'm standing.
Dude.
Oh my.
Like sticks up his nose
Yeah.
slightly, and as this happens, you can see like removing her arm from his. Scarlet takes a step forward and says, "Oh, now I recognize you. Can we speak about the matters in the north? Over here, please." "Honey, I thought you said no business." "Well, so did you until you started business." Fair point.
Sort of like, hopefully in a way that is unnoticed, I'm going to use like, sort of like traveling across the floor. One of the tendrils of the Kraken's grasp will like tug on like Charlie's like ankle, like get him to go like tug him like the other way. Then it retracts.
Scarlet tries to pull Charlie away. Does he let himself be pulled away?
He definitely He definitely will, but he stares at. He tries to look away from Scarlet as he gets pulled away.
She walks you over to like a little portion of area that is not too well trafficked, and she just says,
What
"Charles,
fair
is
lady
that you?"
Achilles. Huh? Who's Charles? Who's Charles? I don't know who
Charles.
Charles is.
Oh
Molly's
my
gonna
God!
follow.
What are you doing
Huh?
here?
What do you mean? I'm but an intrigued nobleman who's been invited to this great party, a celebration.
Quiet, quiet. She like looks over to someone who's like looking over at your obvious uncouthness, and she like smiles, and like they look away again.
He's biting his
Charles,
fingernails.
if this is about you and I, this is not the place to discuss it.
I would never do that to you, Scarlet. I would never do that to you.
Yes, quite. Like you haven't done it already before. What is it that you're here for again?
Um,
Can Molly do some knocks on a wall next to you, notifying you to shut your mouth and not tell her?
You can definitely like knock on the, or you can like, it can be like knocks or like scratching in the walls. It's up to him to interpret what that means, but it's definitely like Molly's here and she's trying to tell you something.
his head definitely like turns, almost like someone who's acutely aware of any little noise that happens. Honestly, a bit
Yeah.
creepy with how quickly he reacts to the knock. Maybe worried the wall's about to fall down, which is very unlikely, but it's happened before.
What? Are you high? Are you on white
No,
tobacco?
I'm not. Listen, I don't use tobacco. I don't do that kind
Like
of stuff.
hell.
All right.
I can smell the liquor on your breath.
I never said I didn't do liquor.
Huh, right. I suppose you never said that.
Listen, sir. Listen. There's nothing. No. Not that it has nothing to do, but it's good to see you. But it's not that I'm not here because of you, but also like I'm here for a different reason. I just can't tell you. You know how it is.
You seem unwell, and I would very much like to say it was good to see you too, but in the state, you
I'm
are
perfectly
embarrassing
fine.
yourself.
Well, listen, I was just a little surprised to catch up with some old friends, I guess you could say.
Old
And
friends,
then I
is that
found
all
out
you
some
were?
of those old friends are now together.
Yes, as it happens to be.
How did that happen? You want to tell me?
It happened some years ago
Him?
when Jacob stood up like a man and decided to court me as the proper fair lady I was.
That
You
rat must have been after you the whole time.
step out where you have anywhere to judge him on.
My family, if you don't remember, had their name disowned by the whole
As
isle of
far as
Serkonan.
I know, Achilles, that was just you saying so. And if it's your word against Jacob's, I'm so sorry to say, but I
Rat
must
bastard
ask
who
the
forged the
man.
documents in the first place, Scarlet!
That is what is said. But he is the district attorney, the general attorney. He is a
District
trusted
attorney
man, and
now.
there are bars and regulations to prevent these kind of things.
Yeah, well, regulations don't really matter when he's involved, so.
So is that it then? You've come here to slander my husband's name and to what?
No.
Throw shit at the wall?
I didn't even know you two were coming until I saw the guest list.
Well, of course, it's not as if you have cared to remain in the polite society whatsoever. You disappeared. You disappeared from your children's lives.
Listen, I mean, I understand I wasn't the greatest back then, but if it was up to me now, I'd come back in a heartbeat. But there's just something stopping me, all right? I wish I could tell you, but I just can't. You wouldn't
Something-
believe me.
Molly pulls his arm.
There's a
There's a
tug on
gentle tug.
his shirt that looks like a ghost tugged it, and his arm juts a little bit.
She
It's
doesn't seem
pretty
to know.
cold, yeah.
Start shivering. I got this. I'm fine. Don't worry. You have to take
If
a deep
you
breath.
mean to court me again, this is a very, very bad first impression, Charles.
Listen, I know I'm not making the best first impression here. I mean, I didn't expect to run into you so soon, truth be told.
It's only been 6 years.
Well, a lot has happened in 6 years. I'm a different person now, Scarlet.
Is
I'm
that
no
the
longer
matter of
like the
fact?
rest of the people here. I'm different.
There is
I
a moment
swear.
where she turns away from you, and she like looks back at you with like a skepticism, but it's the same look she gave to you in like the last months. It was like when you were falling apart, and it was that empathy, and it does show the kind of woman that Scarlet is. There still might be some care for you there. There still might be some want for you in her eyes, want for you to be better. For what reasons, unknown. Maybe just for you to be better, so you can be the father of your children. You to be better, so that you can be with her, is impossible to know. But it seems as if she's trying to believe you, but you make it really fucking hard to.
Yeah, I mean, he is on wreck right now because he knows he can't just reappear with his affliction. He would get his family killed.
Yeah, he
But
would.
he also doesn't want to just stand around while she's married to the piece of shit who took everything from him.
Yeah.
Listen. So I know it's hard to believe, Scarlet, but I truly am different now. A lot has happened in the last 5 years that I've been out of Serkonos. I've been traveling a lot, seeing different things, doing different things. All right, I mean, I had to leave. I have to keep moving. If I ever stop moving, then stuff goes bad around me. Everything goes wrong every time. I have to be in different places where he's gonna keep messing things up. And if I stuck around you and the kids, I would get you killed.
Slow down. Slow down. She puts a hand on your shoulder. Please, do not draw attention to yourself. Are you
Of
in
course.
danger?
He practices breathing exercises that probably Dawn taught him to calm down. I'm always in danger, Scarlet. You don't understand what's happened, all right? Listen,
I don't.
ever since that day, he's been following me. He's been stuck to me. He cursed me, okay? Everything went wrong because of him. Every time something happens, it's because of his doing. If I stuck around, things would go wrong. You'd be in danger. The kids would be in danger. And I wish I could go back in time and change this. I wish I could go back in time and slap my former self to tell him to be a better father, to be a better husband to you. I didn't know what I had back then. I was lost in the money. But I'm different now. But please, I don't expect you to come back to me, but please understand, he is not who he says he is. He will turn your back on you. The second he was unable to siphon money from us, he turned us in. He forged documents, and the only reason I got out scathed is because it was a loophole.
She looks away,
Listen to
contemplating
me,
what you're
trust
saying.
me.
I need some kind of evidence. If I'm going to believe you, if what you say is true, if you had evidence, you could simply, well, imprison him. But I am hesitant to say that because he is a good father to our children. He is. He has stepped up and proven himself to be a man among men, and it is difficult for me to justify giving someone who has failed their chance another one for the sake of someone who has succeeded their chance. But I do not
All right,
deny
I understand.
you are the father of my children. It is only
But
natural for us to be together for the sake of them.
think of us. Listen, we better also just listen. We don't have to. If you're happy, that's all that matters. But just trust me. Pay more attention to him. Look into it if you can. But also, please do me this one favor. Leave this party. You're not safe here. Not while I'm here. He's not going to pass up a chance to hurt you. If you stay here, you're going to find yourself in danger. You have to leave. You have to leave quickly before anything goes wrong.
Persuasion, or excuse me, charisma or manipulation plus empathy or
It would be
expression.
empathy. It'd
It
be
could be
charisma
empathy.
plus empathy. He's not deceiving her, but
Yeah.
he's just not good at this, which I understand.
You have the regal property. I don't know if that matters here.
It will, because I also have Sokovian style. 4.
I'm looking for 5.
Molly at all shocked hearing all this go down.
Yeah, like kind of thinks you're there, but it also is like, is she really there, or am I just hearing things again?
You don't know. You don't know at this
Exactly.
point.
So you
It's
just
like
get a full glimpse
like
into this.
mouth open, like OMG, and then like turns to the side, maybe sees the outsider, he's like, whoa, and then we look back at him.
Yeah. I'm gonna leave it
I
as
love the comedy.
I think willpower makes more sense, but I think narratively it makes sense for him to fail here.
I'm so sorry, Charles. I don't know what's happening, and you have me worried. And I'll see if I can leave sooner. But there are certain things, we have to make an appearance here. You understand? There's certain necessities to these things. I'm sorry, Charles, but
Okay.
I must go.
Okay. If I can't convince you to leave, then just listen to this. Don't stand underneath chandeliers. Stay away from anyone with an
What?
armed weapon. Anything that can explode, don't go near it. And for the
I-
love of God, don't stay
I'm
near
not-
glass or the bar. It will. Just trust me. Anything that could pose a threat, stay away from it.
All right, please, Charles. When next we speak, ensure that you're not under the affliction of anything. She puts like a worrying hand on on your shoulder. She still thinks you're high. And like it's like an empathic, like remorseful hold. I mean, it is a loving grasp as well, and it's been so long. But then she turns away from you, holding her eye contact for as long as she can before she has to go step beside Jacob again.
As she turns her head, Charles definitely like reaches out and his mouth moves like he's about to say something,
Oh,
but he
man.
clenches his fist and keeps it to himself. And then he leans against the wall behind him. And he puts his hand to his head.
Meanwhile, Jacob is like, "Yes, in fact, my children are going to a prestigious university, and I believe that my daughter
My
very much
children!
wants."
He doesn't say that.
Corner? My children, what?
I believe my daughter wants to be an artist herself. He's like saying that to some like it would be Volcan unless Volcan already fucked off.
Probably entertaining. Like, because like I have to keep an eye on Charlie.
Yeah.
I like how
I
we've
wanna
all
say
decided
he's
Charles
breaking.
is now Charlie.
Yeah.
Ever since
Dude,
Lily
he's
decided that
under
was his name.
his
It's a
stress
nickname.
just doubled from before. He is on the verge of breaking right now.
Keep it together, man. I was gonna ask, was he saying that he wanted to buy the one with the bone charm in it? Isn't it that the one he was
Yeah.
looking at?
Yeah.
Okay, well that's a little bit of a problem if he ends up buying it and then be like, okay, buy, and then leaves with it, and we'd be like, well, there goes the bone charm.
If you
the
wanted,
bid will be placed later.
if you wanted to get them to leave, you would have to. The persuasion check was a way to. Now that that's been exhausted, there are still ways to. If you can deface Jacob, chances are you can get him to leave out of pride and embarrassment. Charles, I mean, you've never participated, but your father did once. At places like this, you could just walk up to someone, and so long you have like grounds for offense, you can just say, "We're dueling. I'm challenging you to a duel," and then you shoot each other until one of you dies.
He couldn't do that in front of
Dang.
Scarlet. That wouldn't improve anything.
Yeah, I
That just
wouldn't.
make her be like,
That wouldn't.
Charles!
But I would. That's
He has to deface him, but how does he do that without the evidence?
You could confront him.
Get
You
him?
could try and get him to blow his top. Right? You know this kind of man. You know that everything that he's putting on is a pure fucking mask. It's a mask under a mask. You could try and get him to break that down by saying some key things and trying to strike a nerve. Or there might be something else.
Okay. Charles looks up towards them after a second, and after he calms down, for the first time since you met him, he has like a determined look on his face as he takes a deep breath and gathers himself. He puts on a fake noble smile, and I don't know if I should talk to him now or if we should wait.
Probably best to let
Wait.
someone else do something else before we talk to him
Exactly.
again, unless someone else wanted to do it.
Yes, if someone else wants to do something, I think it's better that they get to do something right now.
I have a scene, but it's not in the art gallery. I'd rather let Molly and Volcan do their thing first.
Okay.
Yeah.
What did?
we can always
what
jump around.
Yeah.
Molly can.
I'm curious what Molly would want to do and if Volcan would follow.
Okay.
Well, we're scouting. That was kind of the idea of what we're doing.
Yeah.
Molly can't get this bone, so she can't really. It's gonna be a little hard for her to tell you that there's a bone charm there. So I can't really help with that situation.
I would let you whisper
Um.
single words to them as your knock ability, like how a ghost whispers something in the back of your ear, like right behind you.
Oh, okay. That's some real ominous shit. Okay.
Mhm.
Um. Probably barely anything fucking ever maybe goes through, so it's gonna have to be something short. It'd be like bone charm
Yeah.
painting. Yeah. Very, very, very softly, but she does her best. She's
You
yelling
hear that,
on the other
Volcan?
side.
Yeah, if you hear Volcan, it's like someone said it behind you, but like they were down a long hallway, and it was like reverberating whisper.
Hmm. Okay. In Volcan's head, like, well, fuck. Now I need a plan.
I forget how the paintings are. Are the paintings on a wall or are they on an easel?
The easels.
Ah, damn, that's gonna be hard. I was gonna make it
not a-
like slightly swing, so it kind of gives the notification like it's this one.
You can knock on an easel
Shake.
or like the frame of a painting if it's not framed, or like the box of a painting if it's not framed.
Maybe like one corner gets lifted up just slightly, and then it just falls back down.
Yeah.
So there's
She's
slight
up in one
movement.
of
There's a
those.
slight movement.
Hmm. All right. How do I lead Jacob away? And supposedly anyone else looking at this painting.
How
deal with Jacob for you.
quick? Oh, I was gonna knock over a vase. I'm gonna be honest. That was my
Oh.
plan. I was gonna
That
straight
would
up.
work.
I was. Yeah, like they're gonna hear it and they're gonna see it, but they're gonna be like, "Who did it?" And then it's like, They start
You know
blaming
what?
each other.
I've got an idea. I'm
Yeah.
gonna try to like walk with Jacob, just sort of like going, just going through the art gallery. We walk next to the vase. You knock it over. I'll sort of like signal to you, I guess, my plan.
To knock over a vase.
Yeah. You will knock over the vase. However, we're going to make it look like Jacob did it.
You're gonna fucking copper
Oh.
spoon him.
Yes.
Yeah, we are.
Oh my god! Holy shit!
Get wrecked,
Nice.
idiot.
You
I'm
know
not-
what? Molly would know enough information that this guy is probably not the greatest because we're fucking hearing from fucking Charles over here. The whole
Yeah.
life story just got spilled out.
Molly was
would
like
be
eating
like
popcorn and pogging while listening to his whole life
Yeah.
story in the ghost
Yeah.
world.
100%. It was like, oh,
She was like, "No way!
Like,
Oh my god, he has kids!"
Becky.
Like the outsider right
Dude.
beside us, like, why the outsider?
By the outsider. Ah.
I'll invite Jacob to like walk, and I'll probably say something like, Jacob, seeing as your partner has gone to talk business, I believe we can as well. Yeah, walk with me.
This sounds
what-
appropriate. Yes. Let us discuss.
And very much so, as he passes by the vase, I just smile and then just give it a nice fucking slap.
It goes, there's like, it tumbles a little bit, and then it like smashes right at his feet. It's like, oh dear.
Whoa! And I'll say that like a little too loudly, like
Everyone looks over.
by the outsider, Jacob. By
I
the
know it
outsider, Jacob.
nearly hit me.
You haven't had too much to drink, have you?
Oh, I don't know what you're insinuating, but no, I have not.
Jacob, I mean, come on. You knocked over the vase. Like, are you okay?
I did no such thing. Two guards walk up and like, sirs, is there a problem?
Oh, we were just talking business, and my poor friend here, well, he's just, I believe he's a little bit of a lightweight. He may have had a little too much. knocked over his face. I'll pay for it for him for his
No,
own
no,
sake.
no. That is very unnecessary. I would not need you to pay for it. That is quite downright offensive, good sir. And at this point, Charles, everyone can see there is an opportunity here. If you dogpile the fuck out of him, if you get
Well, I'm
everyone to
doing
turn on him, he might just be actually escorted out. What does Charles
right
do?
before he does that, can I do a tap on I don't know the woman's name. Rose, was it? Or no?
His
Well,
wife?
Yeah, that guy's wife. I forget. I don't know her name. I forget.
Violet. No, that was his sister. Excuse me, Scarlet.
Scarlet. I'll do a tap so it gets her attention the other direction as kind of like Charlie comes in
Yeah.
and talks to this dude.
She like whips around, like looks like what? Who? Excuse me.
I stomp like down the corner, like around the corner, like if someone was there.
Charles, was that? Oh dear. She like considers it for a
Charles
second,
walks
like she hasn't seen that Charles is walking up to Jacob, so she thinks Charles has gone down this hallway, and she will actually appearance plus
Hello?
subterfuge
Ah!
to convince
Ooh.
him to go down this hallway.
Ooh,
Okay, hold up. Let me.
do it, Liz.
Plus subterfuge.
You got it.
You got this.
Get that money.
You can do it.
Oh,
You love to see it.
Well,
yeah, it kills me just a little bit, you know.
Just a little bit.
That's a 4.
With the
Ah,
4,
fucking
you'll get her distracted enough to where if you succeed by the end of a few moments, then so long as she doesn't really, it passes well enough, but it might not be flawless.
Maybe she doesn't go all the way down the corner, but like or
Yeah,
around the corner, but
halfway
it's
through, she
enough
gets
to
sketched
turn
out.
around. Yeah.
I know what I must do.
Do it.
The camera flies
Charles.
to the other part, and it finds Charles.
For once in his life, in the last 5 years, he finds a determination and conviction in him, knowing that Scarlet is married to the fake ass bastard in front of him. He's doing this for her. He looks to the madman before moving up.
Is
and
it
he
time?
whispers, "For once in my life, I asked you nothing. But this one time, don't fuck this up for me, and you can do the most ungodly acts, and I will take it on the chin. Afterwards,
I'll hold you to that.
just let me do what I have to."
This is
gonna
far more
bust your pants,
entertaining.
bro.
Just let you go anyway.
He puts on the noble smile and walks up to Jacob. And he goes over and he goes, "This is quite unexpected. I mean, an unfortunate accident, I assume."
There, no accident was committed, not even so much as that. A unfortunate tragedy on the hands of someone I cannot determine who. But neither me nor my esteemed business friend here touched this vase.
The thing,
Well,
my
then
friend,
you
you
consider
passed
yourself
within
lucky.
mere centimeters of it. I believe it was you. And then I'll turn to Charles, sort of
He has
giving
the
you the
same
go ahead.
proper face on. He's not shaking anymore. Well, then I assume no one is responsible for this. Sorry for getting interrupted earlier. I had something to speak about to your wife, of course. I mean, you have some beautiful children, by the way. She would not stop talking about them.
Yes, the light of our eyes.
However, as I was talking, I think I recognize you. Yes, you're the Jacob Mulligan. You're the
The
district
one and
attorney
only.
who showed everyone that the Achilles family were frauds. It made quite
Yes,
the papers
I
that day.
single-handedly investigated the fraudulent claims and tax reviews of the Achilles family and found them quite at fault. In fact, it's what earned me my position as district attorney.
Ah, of course. And as we both know, nothing happened that I guess would be untrustworthy with what you said. Everything you gave to the courts were credible No forgeries.
Absolutely. No forgeries whatsoever.
Ah, I see. However, I heard from somewhere else that you were actually siphoning money from the Achilles family, and once you were cut off, you turned your back against them. You
Is
came up
that
with those
so?
documents? Yes, and you came up with those documents, gave them to the court, and they trusted you. Quite lucky for you and unlucky for the family.
Very unlucky for the Achilles family. This
You wouldn't
is quite
happen to be having
slanderous.
regrets about it. Perhaps your guilty
Regret what?
conscience finally coming back to bite you.
I assure
I want to
you, my
use my
conscience
patron
has.
5
Oh,
with my
fuck.
emotion domain. Because I rolled the emotion domain.
Yeah,
I want
you got
him to
emotion.
become overcome with guilt and regret to the point where he can't help but shout out his wrongdoings to all who can hear.
Regret.
Oh shit!
Oh, why would I?
And so I am an
Regret,
apostle, so I can do a major effect instead of a minor effect.
You can see as he like
Er-
strains, as he's like trying to save face, and it's like obvious that you're doing something to him. It's like there's this almost like unseen aura connecting you and him. It's like this spite that radiates off of you just straight into him. And it almost seems like he grabs at his head and is like, "Oh God, the Achilles, not the God. Why did you have to remind
What
me?
have you done, Jacob?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No,
Tell me,
I
what wrongdoings have you committed?
I forged those documents against the Achilles. I did it. It was me, and I bribed the judges, and I bribed the defense. I
Why?
bribed the
Why did you do
investigators.
it?
Not for money. Why else?
What else have you done? Tell me now so that your conscience can be clean.
That my children are not at university. My children, they're studying with the Abbey. And
You
he like
sent your
gasps as like
children off to the Abbey, men?
he's like the spell vanishes with that last revelation. He's like gasping. He's like sweating. What witchcraft? What did you do to me?
I have done nothing. It appears you were not able to hold on to the guilt any longer and had to shout out to everyone to
No.
hear as he exclaims to the whole room, everyone who
Everyone
saw.
is looking. Everyone was looking at this already. He's like, no, this can't be. Wake up, Jacob. Look, Scarlet,
Perhaps you can
we have
find
to go
peace
now.
behind a cell. I assure you the guards would be welcomed to escort you to prison now.
You'll be hearing from me, good sir. He finds Scarlet. Scarlet walks up and says, honey, what's happening? What have you? He like looks over at you, Charles. And he not even recognizing your name, just like grabs her arm like a little bit too forcefully and starts like marching out with her.
Scarlet, your children are not at university. They are with the Abbey men. Get them back.
I will explain everything. Please just follow me. As he drags her away.
I snap for some guards. Who I imagine there's a guard in the art gallery who heard
There's
that.
a guard, but they're not grand guard. They're personal guard, and they don't give a fuck about this political like they. But you could still get
We'll
their attention.
approach him as a disgruntled guest, though, and I'd be like,
Yeah.
I do assume that his presence in this party may sour the mood of the ball tonight. If you could
Absolutely.
escort him out.
Of course, he is being
Of
seen
course.
out immediately. He
And
does
I
not
will
have the
personally
himself.
let the Grand Guard know of his wrongdoings. So do not worry
Thank
about
you.
that.
We will substantiate your claims as witness. We are still bound to law.
Of course. Well, then I'll let you do your job, good sir.
He nods. That was really fucking good. That's not what I was expecting.
Charles looks around the room as his final thing. He goes, "That was quite unpleasant to think that the noble man, an attorney of his stature, could not handle the pressure of his wrongdoings. Let's be glad he was outed here. I'm sure you all heard that very well."
Oh yes, quite so. To think my family was about to invest in his business. No longer.
Well, lucky you were here to hear that.
Lucky I
Let's
was.
spread the word of this to the other nobles who weren't here to make sure no one suffers his wrath again.
Of
Let's
course.
fuck over this guy.
And then Charles says
Well,
that
everyone-
and walks over to a corner, puts his hand against the wall, and breathes out.
Okay.
Bamboy.
Okay. Yeah.
A touch of your
While everyone
forehead,
was
you get cold.
distracted, I was going to clean up the like vase pieces, take them to like probably just somewhere else, and then like trying to give Molly the idea of get the fucking painting.
Yeah, there's enough distraction,
Oh!
but as you go to like touch the vase, the guard's like, please, sir, don't touch that. We will have staff. This is unbecoming of any guest, as well as we want to minimize any more damage. Please, sir, just go about your business.
Oh no,
But you're
no,
distracted.
it's fine. I am a craftsman. I can fix this.
I understand, sir, but unless without some certification, these are all. There's certain insurance companies to be involved. We wouldn't want, and like you distract, you tie him up with a bunch of legal jargon.
All right, fair enough. That'll work.
Molly was too involved with the speech, the whole
No!
thing until like she sees, right? She does a double take and sees that shit's going down with Volcan and sure enough, of course, Molly will take that bone charm.
Okay.
Shit. I have to
it's
get
not
out of
gonna be-
form, don't I?
You have to get out of form and then use your cantrip and then get back into form. You don't have to get back into form if you don't want. But if you want to go back in, it's going to cost a focus. Otherwise, just grabbing it would be as simple as using your cantrip. I guess I would have you roll Dex Stealth just to see if you can do it without being seen.
Damn.
Which, like, it should be pretty easy.
You can go in and out of your form really, really quickly because it's a reaction. Like literal, like boom, boom. So you can like phase in, grab it, and then phase out before anybody can see you. Like 3 to 5 seconds is all you need.
And honestly, who's gonna believe one person anyway?
Yeah.
Fucking
I
scrambled
believe you, Molly.
world.
You got this, Molly. I believe in you. If your focus is low, I can give you a potion. I have a couple.
It's gonna be a little rough. But I have a few extra focus from different places.
Nice.
I think also a small amendment I want to make. When you asked him why he did it, and he just said for money, of course. That is like a truthful answer, but especially with it being a very powerful effect, he would have said because he owes the Abbeymen a great debt.
Got his ass!
Ah!
That's why he sent our children to them. We're getting our fucking kids back.
We gotta rescue those kids. Honestly, why the Abbeymen? Question mark.
Who knows?
Side quest: children rescue.
Yeah, honestly.
Start.
But there were plenty of nobles
okay.
in here, and nobles do like the gossip, so he is going to be defamed very soon.
Okay. All right. So, sure, I could try. Like a stealth.
Yeah, Dex
Right.
Stealth.
You should be good at this. You got this.
I tell
This
Sir
is one of
Reginald
the-
to follow where they go after they get kicked out.
Oh yeah, it's a good idea. He will not be. I mean, he's just a bird, so even if they do see him, it's like whatever.
Yeah.
And the bird's the
Yes.
No,
fucking
he
top
tries to
hat,
hurt
bro.
Scarlet
What do you
after this.
Don't
mean?
worry about it.
I'm worried about it.
Okay. So.
Is that
That's a
bird
good
wearing
roll.
a monocle and smoking a cigar?
Nah, it's just a normal bird.
The top hat.
Oh wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That one should be a 7, right? Because I got the.
Mhm.
I want to call it Devil's
Kingmaker.
Own, or
It's
yeah,
basically it.
Kingmakers. Yeah, but I know it's a different fucking name, and I should remember it. There you go.
With 7, that will be enough. As you are able to quickly, like if you weren't a ghost, you'd be punching through the painting. But thankfully, you leave no evidence of your passing. As you slip in, you feel the bone charm. You hear the like distant, like weird sounds of a dynamo in the void almost. And you pull it out, and it is a 2-pronged bone charm. Once you touch it, you immediately understand what it is. It is cursed. It is called Power and Paint. You may inscribe a painting into a surface which contains one use of one of your powers. To do this, you spend the focus cost of the power you wish to paint. Anyone can then activate the painting to use the power inscribed onto it for free. The painter rolls anything required for the power. To create a usable painting requires one action.
My God. Did you post that
However-
no, Mike?
Oh, I
Yeah.
will. There's some other things. Curse. If you ever take damage, you must paint something with your blood using an action. If you don't, then you lose 2 willpower. This can only occur once per session.
Goddamn.
And there's one more thing. Secret. If Molly touches the bone charm, she feels a desire. It feels a desire for her blood. If she creates a painting using her blood, the effect has a +2 modifier.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised you told us. It said secret on it.
Yeah, it was a secret, but Molly touched it was the trigger. If Molly didn't wasn't the one
Oh.
to touch this, you would have not known.
Ah.
What's that no mic for me, Bamboy? No particular reason why.
Yeah, no particular reason.
Level
Totally
2?
not because Charles is
Nice.
going to carry a
It's a
stealth.
natural.
Let me just put this in my bone charm schematics on my document.
Yeah, no fucking problem.
Copy.
You feel
Paste.
a strange kinship with this bone charm, Molly. It's never been before that a bone charm has spoken to you like this. It's not in words. It's barely even in meaning. It's just this strange like familiarity. Like you have some connection with this for reasons you don't understand.
Ooh, that's honestly kind of concerning. But
little
ooh. uh, this bone charm is suddenly a very good friend of mine, and I'll pocket it.
Nice.
And you want to disappear
Oh,
before
dang.
anybody notices?
Yes, of course.
A focus. And then
Like
boom, you're
Jumper,
gone.
she blips in and blips out.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I just want everyone to know, by the way, I have ballroom music playing, so that whole
Yeah.
time I'm just hearing like as this man's life is getting ruined.
An appropriate soundtrack, I feel.
Yeah, absolutely. Fucking
Yeah,
Molly
Jazz
never
music
came back.
stops.
Yeah,
Uh,
it stops.
All right, well done. You got the bone charm. That wraps up everything in the art gallery. Unless there's the beautifully lethal curse painting and the starlit.
Why is it
I mean,
cursed?
It's cursed.
I bet if I roll intelligence plus occult, can I figure out what's going on with the painting?
You can certainly make some educated guesses.
Alright.
Nice.
I know it can see Molly.
Yeah. For some reason that painting makes her feel small. It's like a bunch of eyes staring at her. She used to eyes, but not these type of eyes.
His eyes, they're from the outside and there.
Nah, these are not the outsider's eyes.
His eyes. I close mine and I see them dreaming.
His hair.
Brr.
That has to be
Does
your
this
next
have to
song.
do? Does
Yeah.
this have to do with Does my origin specialty apply, Bamboy?
Not for this one.
Okay.
Your next song is just Imagine Dragons.
It's gonna be
Outsiders.
6.
No.
Bones.
With 6?
Feel it in my bones.
Just remember, I am also a master craftsman.
You are. This looks like it's not an artifact. It's not a bone charm. It is cursed. It is just someone laid a curse on this object. You would take it that if the curse, this object is meant to be perceived. It's meant to be looked at. It's meant to be looked upon. But due to its nature, it's looking back. It's looking back straight at the observer. You think something, somewhere, maybe inside of it, maybe somewhere else, can see through this painting if you look at it.
If I look at it.
If anyone looks at it, which all of you have.
Okay.
I haven't.
Except for
Bamboy, I'm gonna do some fuck shit.
Yep.
Yeah, they're looking at me through the painting. If I look at the painting, if anyone looks at the painting, I understand that. I'm going to use my power to somehow, some way, make eye contact through the painting, and I'm gonna do my fucking Medusa's gaze.
You have no idea if it worked or not. There's like a concentrated, serious moment as Volcan is like pushing to do something new with his power, trying to meet eyes with whatever's on the other side of this painting. The painting doesn't turn to stone, so you're not certain if it worked or not, but you're certain
Yeah.
that you're staring down whatever is on the other side, like looking through a one-way mirror, knowing that something's on the other side. It's like the Breaking Bad guy when he's looking at you too seriously.
It's like those memes with like the half shaded face, and it's like super serious.
Mhm.
Well, we'll see if that pays off later.
Yeah.
Volcan sips his wine and moves on.
They
Casually,
serve
just
you.
like,
They serve you what is it? Serkonian white, the opposite of Tivian red. It is good for someone else. It's far too dry. It's not pleasing to your appetite. Your taste buds refined on the much better and much more tasteful foods of Tivia. This place,
yeah, I think Tivian's Red's
It's a
kind of
very
mid.
dry wine.
yeah.
I like a nice wet wine.
The big battle
will
between the two aisles is which wine is better.
Straight
I
up, that's
will
a real
restrict
thing.
Being red, by the way.
tangent about dry wine, so we can continue.
The camera would then find Lily. What is Lily doing?
So Lily, for a while, is just watching the Duke try to hold court and seeing the Praetorian just doing his job.
Mhm.
So presumably, while this whole fucking master thief / come up and scene is going on in the background, Lily takes an opportunity when the Duke seems to be at his lowest to slip up next to him, because she's about his height, though he's 15. She's
Mhm.
tiny, and she runs a hand over her shoulder, like, "Oh, are you holding court today, good Duke?"
Oh, is that what it's called? Yeah. I mean, I'm just making myself available for anybody who would like to discuss matters with the most important man in Serkonos. Yes.
Well, yes, of course, and anybody who would want to get into the good graces of the government would have to go through you.
Oh, absolutely. That's kind of the whole point of the position. I'm pretty sure.
And she would kind of address the few nobles that are hanging around. Like, he's an excellent statesman. He helped me solve a couple problems with the tax relief in the province that I happen to work in.
Tax relief, you say? One wanders over.
Yes, you see, nobles have such high amounts of income, and some
Oh,
less
yes, it's quite the
scrupulous
burden.
taxmen tend to overtax subtly the nobility. But of course, the good Duke is always aware of such things and looks out for those who are in his good graces.
Of course, we have to support our local tycoons of industry. After all, where would Serkonos be without fine individuals such as you? So let us discuss how you can go about aiding the Isle Greater and how I can go about diminishing the necessary economic taxes on your businesses.
And she's kind of like she spends a little bit luring the nobles into the conversation with the Duke to give the Duke like an ego boost.
Yeah.
And then she kind of slips over to the Praetorian and like in a low voice, she's like, "How'd I do?"
What are you doing? Or excuse me, what are you doing?
I'm giving him an opportunity to be a Duke, and it gives us an opportunity to double check the nobles so they're not paying attention to us.
I see. Okay. This is a good idea. Um, I think you did very well. I do not believe anybody suspects that you are, in fact, a bodyguard or that you have anything to do with me at all, other than us speaking.
Of course, of course. But if we're just making conversation, as far as the common looker would tell,
Oh, yes.
she kind of looks towards the door and she sees a very flustered Charles with his former wife and decides she wants no part of it, and then turns back to the Praetorian and is like, "So, have you ever danced before, Praetorian?"
Yes, of course. Every young man is taught how to dance in Serkonos.
Serkonos dances, they're very lively. Not like some of the stuff you could find in Dunwall these days.
Well, as a matter of fact, I am well versed in the traditional ballroom dance of Gristal.
Is that so? You'll have to show me sometime.
Yes, I will, and I would show you now, were I not preoccupied.
Of course, of course. There's something about the Gristolian ballroom dance. It's almost like you have to do things in a certain order.
It is very parliamentary.
And like she's casually slipping a hand to like take his pistol out real quick. She's got a
Why?
plan.
Are you trying to pickpocket it?
Yeah, a
Why
little
you-
bit.
Why are
Have
you
a
reaching for the
pistol.
cop's gun, dude?
This is a thematic thing. It's not like the gun is not going to go off.
Okay, now Umbra, you gotta be honest with me. Are you reaching for his gun? Are you reaching for his gun?
I'm not you with the outsider. I'm reaching for a
Hey,
firearm.
no, I
Kinda-
would never.
What kind of magazine is this gun packing, Bamboy?
Yeah. You
The
can,
point,
it would be
the point is entirely to
dexterity.
try and impress him a little bit.
It would be dexterity stealth. It would be
I
difficulty
have
7 because he's on guard and he's trained.
Oh, dude.
my sleight
I
of
don't
hand
know.
ability come into play.
It would.
Okay, so that brings it down to 6, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 5, 4. Okay, 9.
You got it. You got this.
Let's see. I've wanted to use sleight of hand, and I found an excuse. So I have a thematic thing I want to do with it. Oh, I'm the
No.
willpower. Fuck it.
Well, yeah.
Okay, at least gets rid of the ones. And it's got nothing. So I got 3. I don't think that's enough.
With 3, what's going to happen is you get the gun out almost completely out of the holster before there's a quick motion of his hand, and he grabs your hand on his gun, and like there's like a beat of silence as he's looking to you. Like his expression, his smile doesn't change, but it's his eyes definitely do as he's like he gives you an opportunity to explain yourself as he's like holding your hand.
It's funny. Most men are so slow. I have a bodyguard who's particularly slow with these things. And like she's making it very clear she's testing him a little bit.
I would suggest that you replace him. The Kaldwin family absolutely needs men of prime to guard them.
I think he suits just fine. I'm not looking for a bodyguard. I'm looking for... She kind of thinks for a second as she puts the gun back in the holster. Someone to entertain me.
He definitely seeing as like he takes it like you're trying to come on to him, and he thinks about it for a moment. He says, "Well, yes, of course. Everybody needs entertainment. I might be able to assist you, but now is very much not the time."
Of course, of course. Just keep me in mind next time I'm in Serkonos.
How could I not?
And then Lily would do one last sweep of the room and bid herself adieu and then slip back out the room.
We're all talking about like Volcan's fucking every witch. Meanwhile, Lily is actually coming on to like.
Yeah.
I have a
Oh.
grandmaster plan for this depending how the story goes because I have some ideas about what's going to happen here. So I have a grand plan for this.
The only character I figured I wrote, and I was like, he's cool enough to where maybe they'll take him along, is the Praetorian. That was the only one. We'll be surprised. I'll be surprised if you actually do end up taking him.
We'll see. I might be building my own little clan of allies.
Yeah. You're able to step back out, and you can see as Jacob grabs Scarlet a little bit too forcefully and like storms out, making a total fucking fool of himself, having his greatest shame be announced, be admitted. Oh yeah, that was a silver fucking bullet. And you can see as like Charles turns away, there might be like a small smile of satisfaction. Like imagine wicked satisfaction.
He definitely has that feel good look on his face before walking to the corner of the art gallery and having to prop against the wall to fucking breathe.
And all of you, I imagine, can reconvene here if you wanted to speak with each other before going forward.
Well, before. Oh, sorry.
No, you go ahead. I'm just doing thematic stuff. You go ahead.
Before we come down the stairs, though, Molly, obviously there's a lot of shit happening. Molly's gonna actually go look around at people and well, she could get pretty close to him at this point. And she's gonna try to find any marking of tattoos because we're still trying to,
Yeah. I
see if
forgot
there's
we did
any witches around. Yeah, there's a lot of dramatic shit happening. She's like, we gotta stay focused. This is a job. She goes and looks around.
You and Charles both have been keeping a very good eye on the patrons here. The most that you have found is there's one gentleman that seems to have like a tattoo on his wrist, and you recognize it as like it almost looks like the beginning of the Eyeless Gang. So you fixate on it, and you're like following this fucker around. And eventually, he like pulls up his phone, and it gets revealed. Thank God it's not the Outsider Gang. It's not the Eyeless
Oh.
Gang. It is. It looks like a very decayed, like a very old tattoo, probably poorly made as well, of the Howlers.
Oh God, a howler. How the hell a howler got in here?
I think you say that out loud. He doesn't. He can't hear you.
Goddamn howlers ruining my parties.
Where
Now
is
that Molly
he?
can
Where
talk
is he
shit to
hanging?
people right in front of their faces now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
where did he land? Where did he land compared to say my allies or the Duke?
He would. Let's say he's at the bar and he's talking to a woman who clearly he didn't come there with, but he's talking her up anyway. And they seem to be having quite the charming conversation. He seems like quite the handsome charmer, even though he's a little bit older than his prime. Definitely, he's lived a life. You can almost recognize. Might remind you of one of your boyfriends. This is the typical charming howler, a little bit past his prime.
Yeah, honestly, Molly thinks about her ex and then shivers.
You think
But
about that sweet kiss.
sweet kiss. Exactly.
Next bad, she swore off mortal men.
I find it so funny because I don't personally know if Ghost could actually hear me in this state, but she's very much there at the bar being like, how the fuck did you get in here, you little shit rat?
If he can hear you, he makes no inclination of it, but you can see there's a couple of times where he has to try and stifle a laugh. As he's able to see you, and every now and then he darts over to you, but he's trying not to look at you too much because it's really obvious.
Yeah. Well, that's definitely fucking noted. I keep an eye on that fucker.
Mhm.
She will continue looking around / maybe meet up with her allies.
On the ground floor, there's not much place to look around anymore. You'd have to go somewhere else. Either the botanical garden, the cellar, the bar. You can't quite interact with because you're not physical. You could probably have a conversation with Alcahest, but you can't while you're like this. So you would go and meet up with. You go and meet up with your
I'll
ally.
stay Ghost for now, unless I need to come in. Then I'll go to the bathroom and be like, "Hey, you guys."
Yeah, I was always here.
Exactly.
I was always here.
I'm going to telepathically communicate to Lily that the painting is cursed. Make sure the prince doesn't look at it, and tell that to the Praetorian.
That's
Lily,
fine.
as Lily is just leaving the hall connecting the two rooms, she gets the message, stops, huffs a little bit, turns around and goes to go deliver the message.
Depending on what you say.
I had
You
my
are the
fun. I don't
expert in
want
these
to go
things.
play with my toys.
I will ensure that he does not view upon it. I don't think he ever was going to.
Good.
Paintings? Oh God, no. Yeah. Far below me.
We
Not
are
good,
like
Duke.
4 hours
Yeah.
in, by the way.
Yeah, we're going pretty far. We
Yeah,
did
we can.
start late though, so we might be able to go a little bit longer, unless someone objects.
We started at 2. We started at 2:30, so we're about 3.5 hours.
Mhm.
Yeah.
The recording's on hour 4, so
Yeah, it's on hour 4.
yeah.
Recording's not a good measure of how it works. It's like 1 hour off
I
how it
gotcha.
reads out.
I gotcha.
Charlie, do you want to go try and look at the botanical garden?
Yeah, I
It's
need
a
some
mare.
fresh air.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
need
you
some
look like you
air.
do.
You need
It's
some
getting
milk.
pretty stuck. It's just here's it like hard to breathe in here.
Lily just nobody heard her or noticed her, but she just appears kind of near the group. She's like, "Charlie, you might want to undo your collar a little bit."
I'm gonna go get some air. Yeah, let's go do that. Let's go do that, Volcan. Good idea, Lily. He like unfucking buttons the top button on his little noble suit. Let's go outside for a minute.
You step out into the botanical gardens. It is immediate fresh air. It's a lot cooler out here. There's mosquitoes. Welcome to the south. But other than that, it's pretty nice. There's a cool winter breeze. You begin walking up to like some of the benches. There's very few people here, and the people who are here, like in pairs, stepping through the botanical garden, finding a place to not be seen so they can make out or something. High society, noble shit. They're in the hedge maze, except for one
That's
party.
not his wife.
Yeah, it's definitely not his wife because it's his sister. You see Violet Achilles.
God damn it!
Here comes another panic attack.
She's
More
with a man.
stuffy out here. God, that's crazy.
We won't do it inside. It's fine. Like, you get the sense that Volcan knew she would be here and was hoping to keep you away from that.
I mean, let's make this quick.
You could approach Violet. She is with another man, and together they are speaking to another pair. It seems like. As you approach, they're talking business. Something about a beauty product, about sourcing natural materials for a beauty product.
Ugh.
Oh no.
He checks everyone but his sister. Are there any secret witches here?
They check out.
Okay. He does not check his sister purposefully. Even if it's for the mission, he cannot bring himself to do it.
But I will curse you with mimetic hazard, and I'll say that the guy that she is like hanging off his arm, he's got quite the hog on him.
Bruh.
Curse upon you.
As an older brother, I feel this pain immensely.
Pretend you didn't see that. I want to let you do well, you got to do Volcan. I'll be right behind you. Quiet.
I'll take a good
What were
look
the
at them, maybe.
What were the beauty products you said you didn't like?
You know.
No, this isn't in character. I'm just literally asking. I don't
Aphrodite.
remember.
Aphrodite.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. Business face.
You got
Bonjour. I thought you were trying
Hello.
to. Hello. It is it's a wonderful night out tonight, eh? Especially in these botanical gardens. I couldn't help but overhear that you were trying to source some products, and I am somewhat of a tradesman myself. Perhaps I could help if you would so inclined on this to me.
Perhaps so. I am Violet Achilles. I own the Aphrodite
meet you.
beauty product company.
I'll extend my hand out to her.
She will extend her hand and put it in yours.
I turn her to stone. Now,
wait. You didn't tell Charles Violet was here, did you? You kept that to yourself.
I did not tell you.
No one told
I
you.
did not.
When she name drops, he's probably like letting you do the talking because he's not in a position. But as soon as he name drops, there's like a little noise that comes from behind you. But he like bites his tongue to keep quiet.
Oh, it is the man beside him speaks up. And I am Santiago Giorgio. It's a pleasure to meet you. This man is like twice her size. He is very round and very tall. He looks like he eats people that are like Violet. He is stuffed into a suit that he refuses to enlarge in. He has this combed back, like greasy hair. You've put way too much product in it. I'm
getting it. She's the witch and he's the troll.
I think we get it who this guy is, Bamboy.
It is a pleasure to meet you. What might your name be?
Well, it is a masquerade. We can't go around just saying any name. But I come from a small family in the north, known as the Lillian. I don't know if you've heard.
I can't say that I have. But we, of course, hear of the many, many beautiful marvels of the Tivian Isle. In fact, there may be business that we can do. I very much would need to get my hands on fresh, and I mean fresh, Tivian produce, preferably kept in Tivian ice, so as to survive the transfer. There is a particular chemistry within the Tivian pear and the Tivian plum. There's a particular dye that can be distilled from it. Oh, pardon me. Suffice to say that perhaps a trade route can be established. Do you have any contacts in shipping?
I've well, you could say that. Yes, I've got a boat of my own, even.
Fantastic. If you could supply me with bi-monthly shipments of Tivian produce, I believe I could work out a very, very profitable price for us both.
Sure, we could discuss that further. Perhaps later. Tell me.
Yes,
Oh,
my men will speak to your men, as it were. Please do take this. Offers you a business card.
I'll gracefully accept it.
It says
And
Aphrodite.
from that, I'll put it away into one of my many coat pockets.
And do you have
Oh.
some means of contact?
We should probably give you one of my own. He does pull out like a full on like gilded business card.
Yeah. Wow.
Small family.
Gold inlay. Impressive.
I make most of my fortune in
What's the other one?
trading.
I just find it funny. Small family, most pristine business card you've ever seen.
That's how it always
I
goes.
made my fortune myself. Thank you very much.
He's humble. He's humble. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Also, like, yeah, no, it is a small family. It's just me, motherfucker.
Yeah, just you.
Wonderful. Wonderful. This was quite the fortuitous meeting indeed. I'm remiss to not be able to offer you anything more than our company. Honey, would you mind if you stayed with us? Oh, I don't know. We have some business to attend to, and I'm sure you, Mr. Lion, sure have
Carl
business
takes
as well.
the bottle, the glass of wine he had when she says honey.
Perhaps we can meet later, after we've seen to our individual networking.
Is Bamboy, is there any role I can make to like get any like information
What are you trying to get from them?
that may help us? I'm not honestly sure. It's just like they were here, and I figured that's something may be useful.
Well, you have no idea what the revelations are here. If you look over your shoulder, you see Charles drinking, like he just realized something. Maybe he could tell you more about what the things that you've already learned without realizing you've learned.
Oh, sure. Okay. Well, I'll leave you both to it.
Thank you so much. And she would bow, and the big man slowly creaks down and bows as well, kingpin style.
Charles would lean into Volcan as the conversation's ending and say, or you could send the plums to elixir makers so they can extract actually useful ingredients that make the medicine go down easier without sacrificing the quality of the food.
I wasn't going to do business with him either way. Have you learned anything from that conversation that you want to share? You look like you have.
She said honey to him. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So, something's not right here. I mean, she owns a makeup and cosmetics brand. Unfortunately,
I will say he
and that
doesn't
is
fit
her
that brand
husband.
for sure.
Exactly. I feel
Yeah.
like it's a bit weird.
Just to be clear, Volcan, she's like a 10. She's a dime. She's like top shelf.
Yeah.
Like a beautiful woman. Even if she's like in her 30s, she's very, very beautiful. He is wealthy, to put it nicely.
Volcan was under the assumption initially that he was an actual troll.
Damn.
They let monsters in now? Damn. Times are changing. I think
I
there's
see.
something there. I mean, there must be a reason why. I
It's
mean,
most
knowing
likely
her.
transactional.
Yeah, so I think you should pry into that to figure out exactly what's going on here.
I mean, I think we can both kind of guess.
Yeah, but we might get some specifics. I mean, obviously, he has some position of power. Unfortunately.
Bamboy, would you say there's anything more? Well, I could probably like glean who he is. Like his figure is like, you know, it's hard to miss. I could probably glean who he is from other people. What he does.
Let me see if I even have that written.
It is inconsequential then.
He's just some uppity businessman that has a lot of money.
All right.
Buzz, what he needs to be. I just don't remember how I justified that.
All right, that's fine.
Um,
I guess we should look through the garden then.
yeah. Charles would like to talk to Violet alone, but I don't know if I'm going to get anything useful from that, and I don't want to take away time from others.
Okay.
So,
Then you would go about searching the garden, and
Mhm.
at the end of that, you'd probably speak with Violet. There's nothing in the garden to gain, but the camera will
Damn.
fly past, and it will find Molly.
Yeah.
Molly, did you want to go and investigate anywhere?
Well, garden-wise, not really. He kind of has to stay away from all the plants for obvious reasons.
Yeah, that might still give you away even now.
Yeah, exactly. So she can't really help with the garden. She is bored out of her fucking mind hearing a bunch of nobles talk
Yeah.
and shit. And so,
Second floor. Second floor.
You can speed run the second floor. You can just walk up it. Like I can't. I'll have like you do a stealth roll, but it's really hard to justify how the fuck I'm supposed to see you.
well, I suppose maybe like not bumping into someone. Like someone might touch me, but you know,
Yeah.
like that's like the best way
Ooh.
I could describe why I should do a roll. But sure, like either or.
It'll be
you
a
walk
really
into
easy
the
roll.
master bedroom where the
It's
painting
a very
is.
low
You
difficulty
could
roll.
walk in the master bedroom. Go ahead and give me a dexterity plus stealth. Minus 1 difficulty because you're invisible.
Yeah.
-1 difficulty.
-1 difficulty. For love.
7, 8.
Or 40. Fuck.
Why the fuck is she married to this guy? What happened?
He's
Money.
got money and he's got a huge hog. What do you mean?
Money, money,
I thought
honey.
Yeah,
She
like
owns
stuff.
a cosmetics brand.
Yeah, but like even then, he's got more money that she can get from him.
So he said difficulty was lowered.
Yeah, by 1.
Yo, for good.
The
10.
base difficulty 5. Nice. I got 10. Nice.
Oh, hey, you got 10.
There you go.
Nice.
That's really good. Yeah, you're the little man I just saw. The fucking Jarvis clip this man's downfall meme you posted.
Yeah.
Jarvis, clip this guy's downfall.
Oh my god. Okay. 10 is really good. 10 is balling, in fact. 10 beats the difficulty to move through the corridors to get to the master bedroom. You walk straight past the guy that's guarding the stairs as he's like picking his nose, thinking nobody's watching.
Yeah, I mental photo. No, I was kidding.
And you're able to step up onto the second story, which is a series of hallways that connect to these these rooms that don't have doors separating them. They seem to be a lot of display cases for a lot of really fine art. A couple of guest bedrooms that are not being used. You, as you're going across the second story, let me just make sure. Oh yeah. They have a Jindosh model of a Clockwork Soldier. It is right now passive. It's just not on. Like they're always on, but it's in this mode.
Oh no, that's scary. Coming across that.
It
No.
thankfully
She
can't
like
see
you're in the
you.
corner and sees it, panics for a second, then she realizes she's invisible and it's fine.
Yeah, honestly,
Yeah.
it's that moment where she freezes because she would be thinking like, "I'm not invisible right now. I'm physical here," and then she's like, "Oh no, I'm okay, right, and then she walked past it.
You hear like some mumbling grand guard, or not a grand guard, but like personal guard, and he's talking about like, never invite me out to the fucking parties. You fucking whiskey and cigars that night is all I need. Like he's just disgruntled about how he has to guard this party rather than participate in it.
Yeah,
Eventually,
he's fucking working. Yeah.
you step by the Delilah original painting, The Outsider.
Oh. Well,
This is your
this is a
only
predicament. This is a predicament, isn't it?
It's bigger
This
than
is your-
you. You could roll it up and keep it, like straight up Dishonored style, just like put it in the back. But it would require touching it. It would require becoming physical.
Okay, how is this the room layout? What's the room? What am I dealing with, Bamboy? How close are
It's
they?
shitty. It's so fucked up. It's in a hallway where guards periodically come around like every 30 seconds.
You gotta time it perfectly.
Ah, that is awful, Bamboy. That is.
Yeah. You have to do the Dishonored thing where you like study their paths for a little while. And it's like, now, if you want it.
Yeah, honestly. And she looks
Let me-
around, she waits for each one, and like, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There he is. Okay.
Here's the thing. Either you take it, chances are the first person that notices it is going to raise alarm. Like you might go to alarm 1. Because it's like, where the fuck did that go? But like they won't know who or where or how or why.
Mm-hmm.
So you
Well,
need to-
technically speaking, we are guests.
Molly.
So,
Yeah.
Molly, it's your only opportunity to get a lifelike photo of the outsider.
It
I
is.
know.
Lifelike
It's
painting.
him.
It's your only
it's him. Oh
opportunity.
no, you don't understand. I have to by law, you know? By law, I have to.
Has to hang up in the chantry, the Hand of the Outsider headquarters.
Yeah, it has to
Exactly.
be right up in the middle of the stage, like where you put Jesus.
It's draped from one of the curtains, and it's like one of the back curtains that covers the back of the stage where all the ropes are.
As you're like looking at it up and down, like quickly does the admiration for just the beauty of it fall away, and more logistical, like, okay, how the fuck do I get out of here? The outsider
Yeah,
would appear.
okay.
He's like stroking his chin as he's looking at it, and he's like he like nods, is like, yes, this can't be in the hands of anybody but us. I mean, it's far too good. It's really
They
accurate.
don't. I feel like they don't see the beauty into it, you know?
don't.
It shouldn't be here. It should be more in the front.
It should. Absolutely.
This painting will go to waste here.
It will.
I shall put it into a lovely home. She turns to it, and she fucking looks around. She does her timing. She counts. She waits for a few moments, and she will execute her plan of. I'm assuming I'm gonna do the same thing what I did with the bone charm, where I have to limp out and in.
Because it's a reaction, you can do it super fast. It's really great for that. Another dexterity stealth.
Another
And it'll cost
roll.
you another focus to go back into the.
Another focus. I'm willing to take or lose at this point.
You can always just be permanently invisible till you rest, and then get your focus back.
Mayhaps.
Unless you wouldn't be
Okay.
able to grab stuff on the material plane.
So,
That's
is there
true.
any
She'd have to knock on
difficulty raising up because of this?
Not this
Or
time.
what's...
It would be base. It's like I'm looking for 8 successes though, so it's gonna be pretty tough. Also, and I'll point this out,
Okay.
the outsider says, if you need some help, I can understand how important this is to you, and it's important to me too. I'd be very happy to help you in this moment.
She nods. Let's see my luck. And then she'll go. Oh. 12.
12, dude. That you fucking never rolled something so fast in your fucking life. It is the quickness. It is quicksilver. It is greased lightning. As like there is a quick sound of fabric, and and like we're following this guard as he's like walking, and he's like she fucking rubs his nose and snorts, and swallows as he like hears like a sound around the corner he's walking up to, and he takes like a few quicker steps around the corner, and as he looks, there's no one there. Huh. Would you want the outsider to help in this? You can use your patron 5.
No, I'll save it just in case something really bad happens.
Okay.
Um,
Then he would walk up
yeah.
as you're like, now a ghost. Wait, where'd the? Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh no, not on my patrol! Oh fuck! Lorenzo, sir. He like walks off to try and find the lord of the house.
Molly is like has it like basically on her back. It's gonna be like folded up, or rolled up because she cannot have this thing fucking damaged. She needs to hide this. She needs to run.
Yeah. There's like as you're waiting for the guard to like pass by you, there's like this musical stinger of from the outsider on his fiddle as you like look over to him and he like smiles back.
Yeah, it's like we've been caught. We gotta go. She'll run out. Oh, I know how Molly's gonna hide this. I know how Molly's gonna exactly hide this. She runs out. Obviously, sadly, her allies don't see this. Skip, who was a ghost, probably does.
Mhm.
Definitely gives up a smile, and then like it does a continue of a skip and run to the garden.
He nods to you as like confused as you're like running away, and he's got something like on you, and he doesn't know what.
Yeah, he's gonna soon hear the commotion. I'm pretty sure, and she is gonna go to probably like the darkest corner of the garden,
Mhm.
and she's going to fuck. How am I gonna leave it? Is it possible to leave an item? Can I remove an item off of me?
You would have to leave the state and spend another focus to go back in to do so.
Ah, shit!
It's on you.
It's on me. That's it. No, that's it.
It's probably
I run.
on you. I don't have intentions of ripping it once it's on you. I assume that like I bet you put it in your
Its
quiver,
pocket.
like rolled up in your quiver, like with your arrows, where it's like it's not going to be
Oh,
bothered.
that's smart. Okay, that's smart. I was gonna put it into like a bush, and I was gonna like just touch a few roses so it marks the area of like yeah, this is it. This is where I was. Okay, fair enough. I'll keep it on me.
Okay. Would you want to explore the rest of the second story?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Fair, yeah. I guess I wouldn't run down at all.
Okay. You eventually get to the door to the master bedroom, where you can see the guard is like knocking, it's like Mr. Lorenzo, sir. You hear a woman's voice on the other side and says, "Lorenzo's not here right now. He must be somewhere else. Thank you for stopping to disturb me." Right. I'm so sorry, Lady Rosa. I gotta go.
Something for you to investigate, Molly.
The door closed.
The door's closed, but you're a ghost.
Fucking phase right through. First she's gonna peek her head. She's gonna see what's going on in here. She's not gonna fully go in before anything.
You see a woman tending to her makeup, tending to her hair, brushing it very well in front of the like one of those mirror setups with like the 3 mirrors. Got a candle there, a little whale oil candle. She seems to just be brushing and like doing final preparations for what will no doubt be a very big debut. As you're looking, you can see like her looking at herself in the mirror. She's turned away from you. You see her face in the mirror. Her eyes look over to you.
No, I fucking knew it. That's why I wanted to like sneak in. Fuck. Does she see me? Can I sneak in?
You make eye contact, so you assume that you've been spotted.
Ah, shit.
You might as well just come in.
She walks in.
She takes a long sigh. She like watches you through the mirror. Before she would brush her hair one last time and put the brush to her side, you notice something in this room. First of all, big bed, fucked up sheets and blankets, big chest. I think there's a bone charm in there. Yeah, you'd notice that. Behind her, big painting on the wall of Delilah, Copperspoon. She looks maybe in her 30s, late 30s. Actually, I wouldn't even know her age, so don't fixate on that. But what detail matters much more, she's holding in her hands, wrapped up in a blanket, a baby. A baby so young you can't tell its gender. But what you can tell is that with a long black claw on the end of her finger, she's etching into the baby's forehead a symbol in Abyssal. You could recreate that symbol, but you don't know what it means.
Yeah.
Your eyes go back down to the woman. You see her face now. It's a face you've seen before. This face you've seen twice. Once in the Cult of the Outsider, when you dismantled it and convinced all who put their faith in such an institution to give it up. She was one of the many leader figures, not exactly the top, not exactly the bottom, somewhere in between. And her name escapes you, but you've seen her one other time. And that portrait, next to Bastion, Vigo, Magnus, and Geneva. She looks at you with an utter hate, a spite and fury that is so intense you can barely recognize it. So you finally come. I knew it was only a matter of time.
It's really funny. Molly does not look at her as like a full-on like hateful look, but like a very just surprise. No, it's not sad. No, it's not even sad. It's just like it's not like hateful, but it's like surprised but disliked. Like there's obviously there's shit happened in our past. So this is where you reside?
Yes, this is the life I've made for myself, separate from you, Molly Mock. Finally separate from you. But still you come. Is it out of spite? Is it out of some desire to ruin everything I've ever wanted? Haven't you taken enough?
Well, I'm not really here to take anything. Doesn't think about the fucking painting.
No.
You move
That's a
the painting
lot.
slightly. That's on your back to try and hide it.
Yeah, honestly.
Lying straight through your ephemeral teeth. I know why you're here. Magnus told me.
Oh, really? And he knows me so well. What did he tell you?
That you and yours have been dismantling our great plan, our oh so sought after and worked for plan all across the Isles, and that no doubt, my branch of our great and wonderful cabal would be targeted next. And I didn't want to believe him, that it could be you of all people. Again, we meet. As if our fates are destined to burn each other, two threads of a rope of a wick. I tried to put you behind me. After you took everything from me, I fucking tried. But you have that look in your eye. You don't even know what the fuck I'm saying, do you?
I have a vague idea.
Let me shatter all your hopes and dreams then. I was told, ordered, commanded by the only woman I ever loved to protect her insolent little child, her disgusting fucking whelp, her bastard born of a not even love, of a fling, of a heated night. You. Delilah commanded me to protect you. And so I did, resentfully. Because while she was scheming of making a new heir, as Delilah was practicing her final experiment, she looked me over. She looked me over. She looked Brianna over. She looked everyone over. You were the only thing she saw, you and her stupid fucking sister. And when she did, I fucking tried to forget about you. But here you are again. Just to fuck it all up again. Not this time will I restrain myself based on the orders of Delilah. Not this time. And she stands up and takes a step towards you. Will I protect her disgusting witch spawn?
Molly takes a bit of a step back. Shit. This is definitely not where she thought this conversation was going.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Whether it be the
Wait, hold-
outsider, or Emily, or Brianna, or you, she always looked me over when I was the only woman who understood, the only woman who could love her. No more. No more. You look far too much like her, and I will rid you from this world. I have found new love, a new family, and I will not let you jeopardize it. As she says that, her eyes begin to fill with this black. And this visceral black ichor begins to pour from her mouth, and she points a finger at you as if to accuse you of murder.
Oh shit, okay. Fuck.
I need you to roll something.
Yeah, I need to fucking run.
Roll your max. Oh wait, your maximum focus.
Maximum focus. Do
How
bone
old is Molly?
turns count as my
No.
part of my? Okay.
Not the arc battery, unfortunately.
Okay.
How old are you,
I
Molly?
don't know. I think Molly's mid-20s.
How young
What I
was
say?
Delilah in
27.
that painting?
Delilah in the painting, she looked like she was in her early 20s. Delilah, when she died, was in her middle age, 50.
No. Liz, no. I figured it out. Oh my god.
That's a fucking 2. I might have to willpower this.
It's always willpower.
Huh?
It's worth willpower.
Okay. I thought you said I couldn't willpower. I was like, aw.
We are now in hour 4.
Yeah, I'm about to wrap it up here.
Shit. Oof. That's a 6. Fuck. I got a 3. And
You
2.
feel this tightness in your chest. You feel as a curse is being levied upon you, a powerful one at that. It forces you to your knees, even though you're in a state of ephemera. You grip at your chest as you see this black spot grow over your chest. This slowly moving tendril-like form, like a parasite inside your very soul. As you look back up, strained, she laughs. That should serve you right. Should give you a proper, slow, painful death. Like you deserve. Now, if you excuse me, I have a party to attend to. She reaches up and she adjusts her necklace, her many necklaces. She seems to press a button. The camera flies to the wall. It sees back inside at the bar art gallery area. It's all combined together. A lot of noble people. They are speaking. There's live music. It's very nice. The Ghost of Dunwall is giving drinks. And then you hear the smashing of 4 pieces of wood, and then a very loud buzzing sound as from 4 different corners in the room, the corners break out and blood flies. Dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens of blood flies pour out, and screams begin to emanate throughout the entire chamber as people are brought down. Just a couple stings is enough to bring a grown man to his knees, and a few moments after that, he becomes a host for more blood flies. They run to the doors, and they find that the doors are barred, and they're screaming and trying to break and punch at the doors, trying to escape. One man throws himself through a window, followed by a couple another getting horribly scraped by the glass, bleeding profusely. More and more blood flies begin to fill the chamber, and it's only interrupted then by the sounds of a spinning, whirring machine that the marked first hear as this dissonant, screeching, nails on chalkboard sound before the front door is exploded open. And you can see Abbeymen, an entire squadron of them, 2 music boxes beside them, but their masks. Their masks are warped and twisted. They look like a demonic almost version of the typical Abbeyman mask. Like the metal itself has been twisted. In this weird black stain pours out from the mask, from the mouth and the eyes, and they point out into the room and they say, "Heretics, kill them all!" And with that, we end the session.
Oh shit!
See ya, Space Cowboy.
Holy
I
shit!
feel like Liz has some questions to answer next time.
I have
figured
some
it out.
questions to ask.
I figured it out, Liz. Can't hide it anymore.
What did I do?
She didn't know. She didn't
I
know,
know
little
you're
man.
super secret.
You
I know
didn't
you're
know.
super secret.
I don't know what's going on. Where did the baby come from? Where did it go?
Where did it go?
You know, why
Oh
would
my-
why would that witch say that about you? And then there was also that painting. That's all I'm saying. I know you're secret.
I
She's
will
probably
end the
gasping
podcast.
for fucking air.
Okay.
Thank
Yeah.
you so much for watching our Dishonored TTRPG. Come back next time for more.